I might sound a little funny, I don't know. It's a little bit harder for me to talk right now. I just left the dentist. So this whole part of my mouth is like completely numb and I can't feel my tongue or my lips. So anyway, it's going to be interesting. I'm going to do my best to try and keep up with the chat. It's going to be a little bit more difficult until the Novocaine wears off. So sorry. Hope you guys can understand. But anyway, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Let me get the chat opened up. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. And the volume's up. It is very busy today, guys. I'm not 100% sure why, but there are a lot of people here. Hi, Ada. Hey, Sanchez. Hey, Ryan. Let me do this really quickly. Alright. Save that. Alright, perfect. But anyway, hi Angel, hey Isaac, hey Mike Rouse, hey Emily. So you guys probably just missed it. I'll give it a second. I might sound a little funny for the first like couple hours. I just left the dentist, so I'm numb. So I'm gonna try not to bite myself. It's gonna be interesting. But anyway, let's go. I owe Emily a tree visit really quickly. I'm at the hub right now. There's the partner statue. So we're gonna swing by the tree really quickly for Emily because I promised her we would swing by there, and then we'll go get on some rides. Okay? So let's get moving. And I'm gonna do my best to keep up with the chat, but I'm gonna be talking a little slower because it's hard for me to talk. Alrighty. Where did we leave? Hey Leslie. Hey Christy. I just left the dentist. I had a tiny filling done on one of my teeth, and so I literally left the dentist and came straight here, and I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Yeah, that is a hard thing to say. Oh, we got snow over here. The person, not the element.
Someone took a trip to the dwarf diamond mine, didn't he? That's right, the only... Our rule number 3 is we want to include everyone at the wishing well, not exclude everyone, because everyone's welcome at the wishing well, right? That's right. Does anyone know what it means to include everyone? It means that no one is left out, right? That's right. We don't want to leave anyone out for making wishes if they'd like to. So shall we look around and make sure everyone wants to join us? Would you like to join us? Here's a spot right here. What about you all? Would you like to join us at the wishing well? You look beautiful today, Princess. My goodness, someone's on great godmothers. All right, are we ready? All right, well, there's lots of different reasons we can make wishes. Do we have any birthday wishes today? No birthdays today. Oh, my. Oh, there's one right here. Happy birthday, my dear. What about first visits? Is this anyone's first visit to our kingdom today? Yes. You are? Oh, how exciting. And you as well. Do we have any other first visits? Oh, first visit right here. Welcome, my dear. What about happily ever after? Those are my favorite. Maybe is anyone wishing for a prince to come? Or a princess? You are a prince. Oh, princes are quite lovely, aren't they? Well, you can make wishes for just about anything. Who's going to make wishes for sweet treats? You're going to make wishes for sweet treats? Would you make wishes for sweet treats?
Ada, raise your hand.
No, no sweet treats. Oh, the dwarfs would. The dwarfs love sweet treats. All right, let me see both of your hands, everyone. Make diamond dust with your hands. Make diamond dust with your hands. All right, and we'll put our dreams in this hand. we'll put all of those wishes in our oven. Good job. And then we'll put them together. 1, 2, 3. And then put that wish right over your heart so it'll stay with you forever. Very good. On the count of 3, we'll put our wishes in the wishing well. Are you ready? Count with me. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Connor, say hi, Connor. Connor's going to tell you.
That was cute. All right, so let me see the tree really quickly for Emily. So if you guys don't know, there's a tree over here. And it has initials carved in it. So right here you've got TB for Tinkerbell. And then over here you've got one for Peter Pan with the little arrow. And then below it, it's kind of hard to see because the bush is in the way. But you've got WD for Wendy Darling. Emily, I am not seeing any other initials carved, at least in this tree. So you can see the 2 P's right there for Peter Pan. But I am not seeing any other initials anywhere on this tree. So whatever other initials there were, it is not coming from the tree over here. Oh, you know what? There's a tree right here that has something. I think this is just a guest that did this. Because this is very close to the railing. So I think this is a guest, Emily, unfortunately. There's more carvings down, oops, wrong way, down there as well. Don't carve the trees. Excuse me. Thank you. Ryan said, love the overcast weather. Oh, Tess, I hope you had a lovely day, though. It was a beautiful day for the park visit. And have a safe trip home. DM said, hi, Katie. Happy Wednesday to you. Hello, everyone. Hey, DM. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Christy said, my dentist doesn't numb me for little fillings. I hate having a numb face and tongue. I don't mind the numbness. I just didn't think it was the face. All right, so I think we're going to skip Snow White and come back to it because the line is quite long. Maybe we'll start with the teacups or something then. What do you guys think? Hey, Carmen. She said, hi, everyone. Hey, Darth Skellington, welcome in. Welcome in, Journeys Out Loud. They said, ladies and gentlemen, and those non-identifying, I'm back to Journeys Out Loud. Well, welcome back. Emily said, hey, Prince.
You guys stand right here. Take a picture with us.
Mike said, I'm wishing for a magic key. Well, you're not supposed to say your wish out loud, Mike. Pizza Bay said, my wish to have some prime rib this year has come true tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm good, Carmen. My goodness, look at Toad. What is going on today? Aloha, e-ticket. Welcome in, my friend. My word, the weights are ridiculous today. Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Journeys Out Loud said, my wish is to do well in school. That's a good wish. You're welcome, Emily. All right, let's teacup it. Isaac said, yes, it's wee, wee, wee. Glenn, welcome in, Glenn Carter. He said, look. I think a lot of people weren't coming because it was a Star Wars night on Tuesday. And so they knew they'd have to leave early. So maybe more people came today because it's not a Star Wars night. I don't know. There might be some schools here too, because there were a lot of guests sitting along Main Street waiting for something like a cavalcade or something. And there's no scheduled cavalcade, so maybe some school bands are here. Sanchez said, everybody watch Wednesday, Season 2 episode trailer. Hey, CL. She said, hi, beautiful Katie. Have fun today. I'll be at Ninja at work. Have a beautiful night at work, CL. Hopefully it's a peaceful and productive night. And big hugs to you. Carmen said, whoa, that's a long line for the toad ride, Miss Auntie Katie. I know, Pizza Face. I won't spin it crazy, Sanchez. Don't worry. Welcome in, Frank's Adventures. He said hello. CL said hello, wonderful mods. Myth Darcia, Leslie, Darth Skellington. Oh, no crying, Sanchez. CL's here with us. Have you been having a good week? There goes Casey Jr. Oh, see, look, remember how I said like a week or two ago that all those were going to bloom? Look how beautiful all those beautiful flowers are. You see that, guys? Isn't that pretty? So beautiful. Love all the details on the house too, like the little stained glass window up there. So pretty. They even have little flowers in the flower. Isn't it pretty, Carmen? Those flowers are all coming in beautifully. And I'm gonna have to break from tradition, and I'm gonna have to probably eat at some point tonight, guys, on stream, because all I've had today is a Pop-Tart and an Uncrustable sandwich. And I can't eat for like another 2.5 hours at least because of the numbness and everything like that. So I'm starving. So I'm gonna have to eat on stream, which you guys know I don't really like doing.
And then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
DM said, I have work in another hour or two. Bummer. You have work? Oh no, DM. I know, me too, CL. Friday. Friday! Carmen said, yes, very pretty by the storybook bush. Journeys Out Loud said, I have the day off tomorrow for Armenian Genocide Remembrance Day. Hey, Hector, how are you? What's up? Yeah, I'm live today because I am not going to be live tomorrow. I'm skipping tomorrow because I'm going to actually go to FanFest on Friday. Are you going to be there? So I wanted to be able to get a decent night's sleep the night before because it's such a long drive and such a super late night. Pizza Face said, can't wait to go to Disneyland November. Can't get here fast enough. Can we just skip the rest of the months and go to November?
Well, hello there. Welcome to our own birthday party. No safety.
Why what, Carmen? Sam said, yes, you should get something good to eat tonight, Katie. You need some real food. And I'm starving right now. My stomach's like grumbling. Oh, I'm on YouTube. It's MainStCowgirl. Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
I know, Isaac. We definitely need to try and get Big Thunder in. Maybe like once or twice tonight. We'll see. You want to say hi? Where are you visiting from?
We're from Under Rock.
Oh, okay, right on. Very cool.
You come every day or something?
Like 2 or 3 times a week, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, thank you too. Oh no, Journey's out loud. Do you have a heating pad you could try? Ooh, hello, Mr. Guest. How are you? Maybe I'm a mind reader tonight, Mr. Guest. Oh, okay. Hope you start feeling better soon, my friend. Oh, Carmen, I gotcha. I know. It's okay, I'll live. Peace Face said, head down to downtown Disney to try the meatballs corn dog. Carmen said, I'm jealous you're going to Fantasyland to Katie because Back to the Future and Star Trek show. I know. DM said I had In-N-Out Burger after the dentist yesterday. Ooh, yum. Mystery Guest said, hello. Guess who? Jennifer P said, remember to hit the like for Katie. Thank you. Big Thunder is the GOAT, DM. You're right. Oh, I think I was right, guys. I think I hear a band coming. Welcome in, Joseph Sierra. Mike said Katie's related to Madame Leota. Twinsies! Angel said, gonna be ninja watching until kitchen is cleaner and dinner is started for chicken stir fry, by the way. Ooh, yummy! Pizza Bay said, I'm your Disneyland food, except anything I see, food that looks good, Katie needs to try. Hey Joseph, welcome in. Yeah, I'm live today. I won't be live tomorrow, guys.
Where everything is quite
So we're getting our Disney fix in today instead.
To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch the children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. And after you turn it, the faster you go.
We might be able to grab one. There's some stickers for you guys.
Bienvenidos al Fantasyland.
You're welcome.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
All right, we
mantenga
got
sus
yellow for
manos,
Sanchez.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la plaza. Y por favor,
Which is
cuide
for
a sus
Eve.
pequeñitos. Ciao.
Hey, John E., welcome in. Emily. Thank you, Christian. Welcome in, Kristen Sanchez. Mr. Guest said, yeah, look up. There goes the band.
Face forward and enjoy your spin.
That was a good band.
Claudia, to be in a minute.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know, Carmen. Hopefully they got some yummy barbecue when they open. I remember that, DM. The yellow cup. I think I might still have one at home somewhere. Yeah, Christian, it opens on the 9th. May 9th, if I remember correctly. Small World opens. Dark Skellington said there's a second Sanchez. Well, the first one was so popular, they cloned it.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely. And now that your teacup has stopped, please look down, watch your step, gather your belongings, and head towards the green exit gate near the stairs. Once again, please head towards the green exit gate near
What is going on with
stairs.
Alice over
Thank
here?
you.
Almost looks like it loops and loops. Thank you. Alright. You guys are in line, right? Okay. Alright, we'll try and get Alice knocked out while we're over here.
She's like, no,
Because it doesn't matter where we go right now, the lines are long. Joseph said, hello all. Hello, Joseph. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Mystery Guest said, oh wow, it's a parade. Jim said, they used to have a yellow cup at Dickie's Barbecue Pit Restaurant. Carmen said, I can't wait for the barbecue place in downtown Disney, Auntie Katie. Mike said, there's a second Sanchez. Jim said, they got rid of all the Dickies where I live. I think there might still be one up where we live. But I know they closed the other one for sure. Christian said agreed. And if you guys missed it, Disney announced there's going to be a bunch of new drinks coming out as well. Oh, it's another band coming. So there's going to be a new watermelon lemonade at Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. And it comes topped with lemon flavored popping spheres. You can also get it in the Hungry Bear Jamboree mason jar cup. So there's that. Then there's also a new peach lemonade with peach rings that's going to be at Harbor Galley. It's lemonade and peach puree garnished with peach rings, and it's rimmed with a chili lime seasoning. It's non-alcoholic. So here's what that one will look like. There's a new pineapple agua fresca at Paradise Garden Grill, and that's obviously non-alcoholic. Here, we'll pause for the band. They've almost got like tartan plaids on them. It's kind of cool. There's a new fresh pineapple cocktail at Paradise Garden Grill. It's got tequila, agua fresca de piña, chili lime seasoned rim. So there's that one. And then there's gonna be a new lychee strawberry green tea at Little Red Wagon. It's green tea infused with lychee flavor and topped with strawberries. It's a non-alcoholic beverage. So that's what that one will look like. There's a new mango guava iced tea at the cappuccino cart in DCA. That one's non-alcoholic as well. There's that one. Monorail, make a wish. And then there's a passion fruit mint julep at the mint julep bar. It's passion fruit, mint, and a hint of lime. That one's non-alcoholic. There's that one. Looks very refreshing. And then last but not least is a new tiki margarita at Hollywood Lounge. It's got tequila with pineapple margarita. There's that one. Dulcimeris, welcome in. They said they still have Dickies where I am in Montana. They have all-you-can-eat soft serve ice cream for dessert, and I make sure I feel sick by the time I leave. I like getting like root beer or Coke or something, and then getting the soft serve in that. Get like your own little root beer float type concoction. Carmen said, wondering what the menu would be, Auntie Katie. I don't know yet. Hey, John Shipley. He said, Bob's Big Boy is #1. Ashley, oh, welcome in. She said, good evening, Katie and chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Ashley. Carmen said, oh, very nice, Auntie Katie. Julia said, 2 bands in one day. I think there's quite a few schools here actually performing, so we might actually get a few others as well. Hey, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad, welcome in, my friend. He said, hi, Katie in chat. Carmen said, sounds delicious and very refreshing drinks. I agree. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Hey, Danny, how are you? Danny said, hello, my bestie Katie. Hello, my bestie Miss Carmen. And hey, my friend Sanchez. And hello, my bestie Leslie. And hello, my friend Ashley. How are you doing, Danny? Pizza Face said, Katie, did you see the trailer for Pee Wee Herman documentary? I miss Pee Wee. I love Pee Wee. I have not seen it. No. I didn't even know they were making a documentary on him. DM said that's exactly how the A&W root beer floats are. We have an A&W in town here where I am too. We used to have one up by us, but man, it's been like 15 years since we had it there, I think. It's been quite some time. I still have one of the big old Stein type mugs that they used to have that you could get in like freeze. Boys, that mug is thick. I was gonna say that boy, but that mug is thick. Hey, Chris Tunney. Chris said, hi, Katie. Only 1 month till I come for Disneyland. It's my great hope to meet you. I would love to meet you, Chris. Hey, Carlin Kiko Adventures. He said, hey, happy hump day. Happy hump day, Carla. And if you guys are not familiar with Carlin Kiko Adventures, they are our friends and fellow live streamers and content creators. Be sure to check their channel out, guys. Danny said, I'm good, thanks. Just relaxing at home, my bestie Katie. Good, Danny. You deserve a relaxing evening. Jim said, my other mug is thick right now, too. I really need a haircut back right now. For now, Carla, Ant-Man had work today, so he'll be here later this evening. Look how pretty the Matterhorn looks, guys. Carla said, still super, it's very busy today. It's much busier today than it has been the last several streams that I've done. Tam said, you know, when Ant-Man is there, just listen for the yawn. Oh no. I mean, it's true, but. Okay, so random question for you guys. Do you think that the Matterhorn needs more snow, or do you think it's good as is? And if so, how much snow? Just a little bit more or fully covered? What do you guys think? Journeys Out Loud, the 9th, May 9th. That's when they said that the reopening got moved to for Small World. So hopefully it doesn't get moved again. Pizza Bay said, I saw a video with the guy makes peanut and chocolate moonshine with A&W root beer. That does not sound appetizing at all. Okay, Danny. I'll take the front then. Sam said, more snow. See, I think so too. I think it needs more. Especially like the top half of it, I think needs more. Like to me, the very top should be completely covered. And then like slowly like lessening as it goes down the mountain. Carla said, bit more snow. Sam said it needs more of a frosty top. See? Great minds think alike. Joseph said a little more snow for Matterhorn. Hey, Ambrosia. How you doing, sissy? Miss Garcia said more snow and a Yeti as well. Another Yeti? Harold's not enough? Carmen said, I think a little bit more snow, Auntie. Hey, Aaron J. Welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron J., he is our friend and fellow live streamer, content creator. Be sure to check his channel out as well, guys. Oh, Emily, you would. Journeys Out Loud said more snow, at least at the top. See, I knew you were my people. Carla said the SoCal sun melted it away. Well, not today. It's actually nice today. It's beautiful today. Pizza Bay said he said that it tasted pretty good. Well, then I would be questioning his taste buds. Mike said this is a global warming snow level. Oh no, Hammy. Hugs to you. Big hugs. Welcome in, Peyton. Peyton said hi, Katie. Sam said, I just noticed something. It's really windy here and the trees aren't moving too much there. The curse is true. Oh my. It's all your fault, Deanne. All your fault. Journeys Out Loud said, Harold must be lonely though. Some more Yetis. Can you imagine like a little Yeti party going on? That would actually be so fun. Oh my gosh, if they had like a disco Yeti party over in Tomorrowland or like over in front of Small World on that little stage there. Put up a little disco ball and have like some Heralds out there dancing. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. A good DJ. Pam said I have an interview Friday and then I get my top 2 wisdom teeth out in less than a month. You can do it, Hammy. I got 3 wisdom teeth out like a month ago. Well, maybe a month and a half ago. And then the other one I had pulled out in December. So you can do it, girly. And you'll have an amazing interview. I'm manifesting it for you. We're going to think positive. It's going to be an amazing interview, and whatever it's for, it's going to go in your favor, and it's going to be all good and positive. Emily said more napping yet yapping Yetis. Yapping? Good. You have yapping Yetis at your home, DM. Do I want to ask? Pam said I only do the numbing shot, and I've heard the top two are easier and less painful. We'll see. You're welcome, Hammy. For me, the roots were a little deeper on the bottom as opposed to the top, so that's probably why. And I only did the numbing thing too. I was awake, coherent, everything. I came to the park. I came to downtown Disney after I got my 3 wisdom teeth pulled. So, but I didn't swell or anything. Like just very slightly, but not even really noticeable. Like I could tell, but I don't think anyone else could tell. Hey, Dapper Dar, welcome in. He said, howdy cowgirl. Danny said, I can't wait for the 70th anniversary at Disneyland with my beloved bestie Katie and Anthony and all my besties in my heart and soul forever. Aw, we love you, Danny. Ham said, exactly. Dang, I wish I could treat myself to Disney afterward. Well, I just did downtown that day. I was like, I'm already almost down here. So I was like, I might as well. I didn't have a park reservation. So I was, oh, sorry. So I was like, oh, I'll just go and do a little window shopping. Okay, Carla, what's for dinner though? You can't say you're making dinner and not tell us what it is. Especially because I'm starving. Just one. I'm starving and I can't eat for like another 2 hours. So I'm gonna live vicariously through everyone else's yummy meals until I can eat. Hey, Betty. I'm usually here around this time, Betty. Sometimes I don't start the stream right away because I'm recording merch or we're eating or whatever, but I usually get here like around 4. Yesterday I got here at like 3, no, like 2 something or 3. I can't remember. It was early though, for me. Emily said, Danny on Toads, hey, I'm driving here. And so I told my husband I'm eating a giant stuffed meal the night before since all those solids will go bye-bye. I was still able to eat solids, just softer solids. Don't do any drinking out of a straw afterwards. And just eat like softer things. You should be fine. I honestly expected a lot more afterwards, and it was super easy peasy. Hot dog, Carla. Hey, Mickey would be happy with that. Oops, wrong way. Still figuring out this gimbal. Betty, I came straight from the dentist, so I'm still numb. It's wearing off though, thank goodness. I'm starting to be able to actually feel my face now. TM said, I know it's not the same as being there, but Katie always treats us to the Disney magic, and I thank and appreciate you for allowing us to share your adventures. Thanks. Aw, thank you, DM. That's so sweet of you. Hey, Joey. Ash of Hearts said, hello, everyone. I hope you're doing wonderful today. And yay, made it in time for Alice. I hope you're doing well, Ash. Just one. A lot. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Thank you for subscribing, Bolton Jaguar. Welcome to the channel. I know, Ham. I didn't even know what that was until I got the last 3 pulled, and then I was like, "It's what? What?" So I was super paranoid, but it went fine. At work right now, Sanchez. Ooh, what kind of enchiladas, Danny? Ooh, yummy. I did, Betty. I got, had 1 cavity. First one I've had in a long.
Wait! Please! It went this way. Oh no, that.
This would be a curious place to find
This way, perchance? I'm not sure where I am either.
Right! Don't go!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
And each of us would hope he lose his head, since this is the golf week.
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen will always win.
There's his shoes. It's a rare treat, us doing Alice during the day. We usually do Alice at night. You're welcome, Sanchez.
There goes the cake.
Hey, Lenny, welcome in. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Or Miss Darcia. I'm still not used to that. By the time I get used to it, it's going to be time for the name change again. Jennifer said, I'm planting strawberries and heisting and listening now. Ooh, strawberries. Yummy. I love strawberries. Ash said, I'm doing lovely. Thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, Ash, and I'm glad you're doing well. Pam said, I'm doing breakfast for dinner tonight. Pancakes, bacon, sausage, toast. Ooh, yum. See, like, breakfast to me is the most versatile meal you can have at any time of the day, and it still just hits the spot. I love that little secret hidden path down there for cast members. I think it's so cool. I know, Carmen, but honestly, this is the first cavity I've had, gosh, in probably like 10 years. I've just been a frequent visitor lately to the dentist. Like, I was there last week getting my annual exam, my teeth cleaning. My x-rays, all that, and that's when they were like, oh, you got a little cavity starting. But beyond that, it was just getting my wisdom teeth pulled, which I should have done a long time ago. But, oh well, they're gone now. Still get numbed and get a filling in June. Can't wait. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm like, just get it done before it gets any bigger, gets any worse. I'm like, it's not bothering me right now. It was that small. So I'm like, let's get it taken care of before it actually starts to hurt. So they're like, you want to come next week? And I was like, not really, but okay. Oh my goodness, Toad is still long. All right, let's see. What else can we get in here? Carmen said, hi everyone again. Man, even Casey's got a long line. Goodness gracious. Let's try Pinocchio. It looks like it's back up and running again. Assuming here. Hey!
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Good.
What's going on?
We got Donnyland.
You can't see me.
He's invisible.
Like all day long today, I was saying, I'm not showing my face. You don't want to see my ugly mug. I didn't shave. I promised you I showered. I washed my hair. I did everything, but I did not shave. And then I looked back on your stream last night and went, oh no. 15 minutes of you guys
foiled again.
I apologize to all you guys out there that had to see that.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Donnie. How's your day going?
It's going.
Good.
Yeah.
hour-ish.
Oh my gosh.
Ish.
I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, we went.
I mean, I know you were coming.
Yeah. I started over at the hub, and then we saw Snow White, so we went and visited with her. And then we went on the Teacups, and then the Alice ride. And now we're over here. These lines today are...
You know what? They were nice earlier. All these rides were like 5 minutes.
Oh, of course they were.
Yeah.
Of course they were. Of course they were.
This one was only, when I just looked at this one, it was only a 20-minute wait, which I know that's long for Pinocchio.
Yeah.
But, or no, this was 15. That was 20.
Snow was 20. Okay. It's definitely busier than it has been the last
I was just
several
saying that
times.
too.
Yeah.
And I was wondering why when I came here this morning, I was like, Tuesday and Thursday are like Star Wars nights, right?
Yeah,
That
I
means
think a lot of
everybody
people
wants
aren't
to come
coming.
today.
Yeah.
And then this place closes at 10 today, so like, but the people from out of town, they don't have a choice.
Well, and if they came on a Star Wars night, they'd have to leave by 8, so 10's late.
Exactly.
You know? So, you want to go on it with me?
I can't.
That's
Thank
fine.
you,
It's fine. You're good.
That right there is so tight.
It is, especially with these walls up right now and stuff.
It just freaks
So,
me out.
I understand.
Let you go.
All right.
So
All
great
right.
seeing you.
Have a good night.
You as well. We're going to be heading
Hey,
out
let me
here.
get Donald on. All right, Donnyland, guys. Be sure to check their channel out, guys. And give Mama Jen a hug. All right, bye. Carmen said, so pretty during the day and beautiful night for Alice. Rachel Ralph said, we missed the guys. Ham said, read that one. Danny said, chicken enchiladas and cheese. Also, my bestie Katie. Are you doing red sauce or green sauce, Danny? Pizza Face said, Disneyland bathroom, safe trip home. Raging Ralph said, hi, everyone. Pam said, how long has it been since you've seen Dad? Yesterday.
Hello, friends. This is Jimmy Cricket with a few safety
Let's see. Hey, Heather Estes, how are you? She said, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, Heather. How are you? Better now that I can feel my face again. Welcome in, PJ. They said, so happy I found your channel. How late are you streaming for? I'll be here till the park closes, 11. But happy to have you here, PJ. This wait's actually a lot shorter because there's no one except for those two people in the queue over there, so we're going to be getting on in a sec. It was deceiving. It looked a lot longer.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and exits on the car. Kids, be sure to watch it. I'll see you under the wishing star.
And always let your conscience be your guide.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Emily said, my favorite is Geppetto's Workshop. The workshop's so cute. Welcome in, theme park seniors. I said, enjoying watching our favorite Main Street Cowgirl getting our Disney on. Well, happy to have you here, my friends. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening.
Legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them.
Oh, definitely sending some prayers your way, Raging Rolf. Guys, can we send some prayers and hearts for Raging Rolf for her procedure this Friday? Send her some good luck for her cancer procedure.
Go ahead. Make the jackass out of yourself. Get them pipes.
There's the wishing star.
Gee, I'm glad to be home.
Is that Park and Sip in the chat? Thank you. Is that our good friend Bacon? Baconator! How are you, Bacon? Hugs to you and the family. If you guys are not familiar with Park and Sip, he is our awesome friend Bacon, and he's celebrating 10K subscribers, guys. Be sure to give him a like and subscribe. It's like a streamer mosh pit.
I was telling Donnie, I was like, there's going to be a few of us. We may have to do a
Right?
ride takeover.
Right? Like a sweep of something. Did you just get here?
Yeah, I just started about half an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. I can like finally feel my face again though. Where are you off to?
We're going to check out Casey Jr.
Going down the tracks, all aboard. All right, I think we're going to try and catch snow. All right, we'll try and catch up with you later. Have a good night. Guys, if you're not familiar, that is Theme Park Casual. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. I was going to call him Theme Park Tomato. It's still stuck in my head. That is our friend Danny. Be sure to check his channel out as well, guys. Park and Sip head. Hello, my friend. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you too, Bacon. Raging Rouse said, Katie, guess what? My boyfriend sent me new cowgirl boots. They're so nice. How exciting. Raging Rouse said, I want to go and ride the Palomino so bad. Well, I got two. Alrighty. There's something else I was going to show y'all. I showed you the new drinks that are coming. Oh, I know. I know what it is. So, there's going to be some new foods coming out for May 4th as well, guys. So here, let me get it to load, and I will tell you what they are and show you what some of them look like. So we're not Disney World, so we're going to scroll past that one. We're not Disney Springs. We're not Disneyland Paris. Come on, get to the good stuff. Where's Disneyland Land? Disneyland Land. Well, they have the sippers and buckets coming. So most of the buckets are already out, but they are going to have the Stormtrooper helmet bucket, which you can kind of see right there. They've been teasing it for a little while now. Where's Disneyland? Did I scroll right past it? Wow, maybe they're not doing anything special for us. Wow, disappointing, Disney. Get your act together. They're just going to tease us with all these other parks' delicious looking food. Rude. Alright. Where we at? Where we at? Emily said, didn't see anything. Bad lag. Oh no. Raging Rob said, unfortunately, I have to wait a couple of months. Doctor's orders. Yeah, you gotta listen to the doctor. You gotta take care of yourself, my friend. Your health comes first. Let me see what the waits are looking like elsewhere in the park tonight. I haven't even looked. So Thunder's currently at 45 minutes. Pirates is at 30. Jungle Cruise is at 40. What the heck? Mansion's 45. Winnie the Pooh is 25. That's how I gauge how busy the park is by Winnie the Pooh. If Winnie the Pooh is more than like 10-15 minutes, then you know it's a very busy day. Tiana's is 50. Rise is 65. Smuggler's Run's 25. Space Mountain is 75. Matterhorn is 40. Ooh, good thing we did Alice when we did. It's up to 40 minutes now. My goodness. It is crowded today, Betty. Very crowded. So you guys know I park usually over in Toy Story. And the last 2 weeks when I've come, they've had the entire right side of the lot open and haven't been parking anyone there. But today when I got here, the rest of the lot was full and everyone was getting parked over there. So definitely know it's busy. You're welcome, Raging Raw. Dumbo is half an hour right now, Ada. Pizza Bay said, Katie, soon it's going to be time for a Dole Whip cookie sandwich. Right? Emily said Pan. Let's see, Peter Pan is 45 minutes right now. Hey, Jason Allen. Jason said, so this is not a rat rave night, right? Let me double check. I don't think it is. Or do you mean, am I going to show it? Yeah, definitely no fireworks. They are going to have projections, though. Per usual. Betty said, why do you park at Toy Story, not the parking structure? I'm curious. Honestly, Betty, it is faster and it is more convenient. It's a lot quicker to get in and out of there. Usually you don't have to wait as long for transportation to and from your car. And on cold nights, you're enclosed, so you're not freezing. On hot days, it's got air conditioning, so you're not sweating usually. I prefer it, honestly. And to be honest with you, a lot of the big names park over there too. Like Five Fires, he parks over there. I've seen a lot of like bigger names that stream or vlog and stuff parking over there. It's kind of like the secret. Sanchez, you missed it. We were just talking to Danny before we got in the line over here. Favorite Dole Whip flavor. I like the OG pineapple or the cherry. Those are my two favorites. Mike said, what? They're bigger names? Hey, even some of the little names think they're big names. We're all a big name compared to someone, right? It's okay, Sanchez. You can rewind and see it. Or you can go hop over to his stream and say hello to him. All right. Mike said, what if we just make your name longer? How are we going to make it longer, Mike? What are we changing it to? Main Street Cowgirl, formerly from the OC, now in the HD. Coming to you live from the Disney. hyperspace better. Pizza face. Betty said, interesting. I'm just used to riding the tram. I like hearing the driver say, you're clear. I know. I didn't park over there up until there was a time frame where I didn't have my little car yet, and I used to drive my truck, but I didn't come to the park anywhere near as often. I used to come like once, maybe twice a month, and so I used to bring my truck, and it was before gas prices were absolutely ridiculous too. But before this is how old it is. Okay, so before the structure was like the full-blown structure it is today, the oversized vehicle parking used to be on the ground in an open air parking lot itself, where the Pixar structure is now. So I used to park there. Well, when they started building the Pixar structure, I couldn't park there anymore. My truck's too tall to park in the structure, so I had to start parking over at the Toy Story lot because it was the only place for oversized vehicles. So I got in the routine of parking over there, and then I was like, hey, it's kind of nice. It's kind of convenient. So I started parking there more regularly, and it just kind of became routine. And then when COVID hit, you could either park over there and ride the bus, or you could park over in the structure and walk the tram route. And on the days when it was crazy hot, I was like, you know what? I'd rather ride an air-conditioned bus than walk in the hot sun with little shade. So I just started doing that, and it became habit. And then even when they lifted the COVID restrictions, I was like, you know what? I enjoy this more. And I've even walked the route a lot as well, just because, like, on the days when it was really just muggy and crowded and everyone was wearing the masks from COVID, I would oftentimes walk the route over to the Toy Story lot. And it's a beautiful walk. There's a lot of shade. And, you know, if there's a little breeze, it's actually very, very nice. So, and after you've walked Disney all day, like, what's a little bit more, you know? You just burn off that churro that much more. Great Dream Ralph said, pineapple yummy. Pizza Face said, what do you like more, hyperspace or classic Space Mountain? Yes, definitely hyperspace. Dar said, well, the original name was longer. Maybe add formerly known as Disneyland. Well, see, for copyright reasons, I took the Disney out of it. So, just to be on the safe side in case, you know, the channel does grow eventually, hopefully one day. And that way I don't have to take the Disney out of it. Out of the name at least, you know. So that's why I changed my name back then. Emily said, you didn't ride your horsey? I think if I made them go all that way, they'd buck me off, Emily. They'd be like, you're crazy, lady. Jason Allen said, meh, to Toy Story. Cat sitting out in the sun all day. Or car, I think he meant. Car sitting out in the sun all day. It can be crazy weight depending on conventions, etc. You're stuck inside a closed vehicle with people breathing their germs, just bleh. Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on the time of day you come. But I don't mind it. And if it happens to be a day like that, those are the days that I'll walk it, you know? Betty said, I remember the tram walk. It was a pre-park workout. It was. Pizza Face said, are you still unsure about the live-action Snow White? I am. I've heard so many mixed reviews. I'm sure once it comes to Disney Plus, I'll probably watch it. But I just can't justify going and spending the extra money at the movie theater for something that I really don't think I'm going to enjoy. So I'll wait till it's at home. This one.
Everything's inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. By the way now, escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
She's like, where do I have to go to get on this ride? She knows what she's doing. Hey, another Brian, welcome in. So that walk must have been exhausting after a full park day. I didn't mind it, honestly. I need to get back into like going on walks and stuff. I used to go for like 3-hour walks. I used to go hiking a lot, so being outside and getting some fresh air, it's always a nice thing. The live action Stitch, that one looks really cute.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Cheryl said, I remember the tram pre-DCA days. Yes.
Ojo alerta con la malvada reina. Unpacked to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat.
Emily said, I get it, and I'm a huge Ariel fan, so they added stuff I didn't like.
Yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también,
we're gonna get sleepy carts.
How many minutes?
And oh yes, those precious children of yours.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, we'll come to my great home.
Magic mirror on the wall. With this disguise, I'll... Have an apple, dearie?
All right. You're welcome, Sanchez. You're so polite, Sanchez. All right. Let's see if Toad has gone down any. Everyone always assumes you're vlogging. Emily said, I already read that one. Angel said, I'm gonna age myself. Weren't the trams blue at some point? Vaguely remember them different. They were blue at one point. They were yellow at one point. I think they were yellow with like a blue stripe at one point. They've gone through a lot of different color phases, pre-structure. Darth Skellington said, I remember when they were building DCA. I remember it too. I remember like it being so weird to not just be able to like walk right up to Disneyland. Emily said, no apples. I'm poison apple intolerant. Pizza Base said there's a water fountain in Italy that has wine instead of water and it's free. What? That's crazy. You're welcome, Sanchez. You're welcome, Daryl. Welcome in, Barrett 4167. They said the prince was a guardian angel. She never woke up after eating the apple. The castle is the proof. Hey to you too, Barrett. Hey, Mr. Doggyface68. Welcome in. Journey's Outlet said, I remember when DCA had Bountiful Valley with the tractor. Yes. And the big sunshine fountain thing, and back when the swings were inside the big orange, but I always associated it with a big peach instead of an orange, and then it made me think James and the Giant Peach, and then I was really confused because that's not Disney. Barrick said you have to Google it, but it's a conspiracy. I've heard of it before. Because it's supposed to be like the castle is up in the clouds. And so, you know, he's like her angel. One of those fan theories. Pizza Face said, I want to go to England once. It's really nice country. Even people there are so nice. It's one of the nicest countries in the world. Well, I hope you're able to make it there one day. That leads into a good question for everyone. If you could visit anywhere in the world, where would you go? Doesn't have to be Disney related. It can be anywhere in the world, any country, any tourist attraction, any historical monument or landmark. Where would you go if you could go anywhere in the world? Hey, Gladys. She said, Katie, don't overwork yourself, girly. Hi. And then she says, hi, everyone. Another Brian said Japan. Daryl Chin said Universal Studios Orlando. Ooh, you're wanting to go to Epic Universe, Daryl? And she said, happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you for joining Katie and us tonight. Gladys said, go back to Hong Kong and visit my grandma's grave. Aww. Ada said, world's best California... world's best candy store, wherever that may be. I had to read between the lines there, Ada, literally. Angel said, I think I'd do Japan. Journeys Out Loud said, my first trip was in 2005 with my school, which was fun. I also missed the McDonald's fries in the parks. Pizza Face said, Walt Disney was a big traveler. He's been all over the world. Yeah, he has to get home before it gets dark, Sanchez, so he can be safe driving. Ryan said Italy. Daryl said, I'd like to see Monsters Unleashed. It's okay, Ada. I was like, California, what? EXP said, I always thought it would be cool to have the power to go everywhere and anywhere. Open any door and see every spot without restriction. That'd be cool, kind of like in Monsters Inc. That'd be really cool. No crying, Sanchez. Donnie will be back soon. He'll be back probably tomorrow if I had to guess. And look, guys, they tricked us here too. Made us look like it's this long line, and they have two of the parts of the queue that aren't opened up. So that long line outside is very deceiving right now. Journeys Out Loud said, I didn't go to Disneyland Tokyo until I was 25 and worked at Shanghai Disneyland. That's so cool though. Oh, no crying, Sanchez. We're at Disney, it's a happy time. Emily said, Keller Island, Labuan Bajo, beautiful water and beaches. Hey, G-Man. He said, if you spy an odd little fellow shaded in green, it be a Mr. Toad that lucky you has seen. If your heart is full of joy while watching this fun stream, tap the tiny thumb at the bottom of the screen. Thank you, G-Man. Okay, I'll get you some cookies, Sanchez. Give me 1 second. Just for Sanchez. And since you said please, Sanchez, there you go. You get 2 cookies. Ooh, even Ashley gave you some cookies. Pizza Face said, I also want to go to Hawaii. From what I've seen, it's really nice there. I've been once to Hawaii. I went to the Big Island, and it was beautiful. I got to swim with the turtles, the sea turtles. They were swimming like right next to me, over me, under me. They were all around. There were so many of them. And then went to Rainbow Falls on the other end of the island from where our hotel was. And that was beautiful. Did like a farmer's market there. And then we did a helicopter tour and went off-roading and got to go on a little hike and see some pineapples out there growing out in the wild. It was pretty cool. Did zip lining and then went to Hawaii, the Volcano National Park out there. And got to see the craters where the volcanoes are. It was really cool. Emily said, or Dominican Republic at a resort. Dumbo, please. Wow, Ada. G-Man said, cookies just for Sanchez? No, I'm crying. Oh, there you go, G-Man. Ashley dropped some cookies for you. Here, I'll drop some for you too. Cookies for everyone. Cookies, cookies all around. Hey, Sadie's Story, welcome in. They said, does Haunted Mansion have a spirit jersey? They have in the past. There's not a current one for it, but they'll probably come out with one closer to Halloween. That's usually when they drop a new style. You're welcome, Sanchez. Miss Darcia said, OMG, why all the crying? Sanchez was very hungry. Journeys Out Loud. Oh, that's not for me. Emily said, chocolate chip, please. Hey, Busy Bee. Said, hi, Katie, a beautiful friend. Welcome in. Ashley said, Journeys, that's so neat. Was that a show or parade? So exciting. G-Man said, be sure to fasten your seatbelt. Mr. Toad still thinks he's a kid. He drives like a pollywog. Hi, Joey. beautiful it is over there, though. All the bright green and the beautiful flowers all blooming on the bushes over there and over here. So pretty. Actually, you can't see the ones over here. Hold on, let me. You can see them. I love springtime in the park. It's always so beautiful. The flowers all blooming and the little baby ducklings. Oh, I saw baby ducklings before I started the stream too. They were over there with their mom and their dad over at the hub. They were waddling through the little flower planters over there. Little cutie patooties. Trainers Outlet said it was a show. I played the storyteller the entire show. So my opening song was The Circle of Life. That's so cool. Hey, Juan Sierra, welcome in. John Cerna said, hello, Cowgirl. Can't wait to be there on May 1st for Star Wars night. Hope you were streaming that day. Let me look. May 1st, what day of the week is that? I should be there, I think. It's a Thursday. But regardless, I hope you have a wonderful time at Star Wars night. Are you going to dress up? Or bring a lightsaber or anything? G-Man said, great evening, Daryl Chin, and to all my fellow Cowgirl fans. Emily said, I just see a big raft-eating whale. You would, Emily. I'm surprised you don't see a certain character with the letter B over there in your imagination. I hope. Emily. Talking about. And Hope. Experimental prototype community of tomorrow. I got you. Wow, Emily, that's Twitter talk. She said Dory Brain, I forgot. You gave up very quickly there, Emily. Let me straighten you guys out. There you go.
Sorry? All I hear is one ride and then I
not yet, Hope. He's at work. Wow, Emily's there, and I would go for a run early in the morning, 3 hours before I went to work, and then take a shower and wash my face so I didn't break out. It's a great way to start the day, though. Get a little exercise in, get a little time outdoors, get a little vitamin D from the sun. Beautiful way to start the day. Jamin said, I know Monster blinks his eye, but it has been a while since I've seen him spout water. Does he still? He does. I saw him doing it a couple months ago, but I haven't honestly sat since then and waited to see him do it. And it's such a fine mist now, G-Man. It's kind of hard to see a lot of the time. You'll hear it more so than see it a lot of the time. But I have seen it like when it's a little overcast or whatever, it's easier to spot. When it's like a little gloomy out. But you can usually hear it a lot easier at night when it's a lot more empty over here. Like right now, there's no way you would be able to hear it. Journey Salad said, yeah, because I had to be in the park ready to sing at 10:30 in the morning Shanghai time. Do you miss working in Shanghai Disney? Oh, I know, Emily. I was just teasing you.
I mean, I'm flexible.
I believe that Mole is fetching.
I wonder how many toads and or, well, let's just say amphibians, that would cover toads and frogs, are in the queue here on the inside of the attraction. So we can see 3 right there, then there's 3 opposite that as well. There's the big toad statue over here on the left. There's, oops, like up on the ceiling up there, there's a toad. There's another one opposite that. There's like a little frog statue over here. There's another light frog statue a little bit lower by the cast member. There's a lot. There's another one over there above the doorway.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
22, Emily.
Remain firmly seated.
I'm good, Jason. How are you?
Watch your children and do try to drive.
Now, does that include like Toad references, like the name Toad or Frog or things like that? Because a lot of these book titles over here and over there on the bookcase off in the distance, the titles have been redone and they're like Toad references, which I think is hilarious. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. Alright. We gotta get our boop in.
Enjoy your safety. Please remain seated. Your hands, arms, and legs inside. And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida.
Most Wanted said hello, Katie and everyone. Journeys Outlet said I do, but they don't do that show anymore. Emily said 22 inside, I think. G-Man said toads are a sub-classification of frogs. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. Both are amphibians. Yes, frogs and toads have a lot in common, but toads are known to be inferior drivers. Let's say divers. Hey, Jason D. Miller, welcome in, my friend. He said, hi, Katie, how are you doing this early evening? I'm doing all right, Jason. How are you doing? G-Man said, Mr. Toad is one of the few remaining attractions operational since the park's opening in July of 1955. It's unique to Disneyland. No other Disney park has a Mr. Toad. Emily said, no, that was mentioned too, though. Oh, okay. Journeys Out Loud said, but I did get my picture taken a lot because there's not too many black people in Japan. Fair enough. G-Man said, did you see Mr. Toad's family crest? It reads, Toadai accelerato semper absurda, meaning acceleration of Toad is absurd. Be wild. Press the pedal to the metal, hit the thumb, and come undone. Jason said, hi, everyone.
Enjoy your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride. Está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado.
I feel like there's got to be so many other hidden things on this attraction that you're just driving past so quickly that you don't pick up on. Either like little hidden Mickey. For as many as there are in other parts, there's got to be.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Hey Butch, welcome in. Alright, enjoy the ride, guys. Butch said, hello, Miss Katie. Jason said, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Katie. You're welcome. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, let's check for Ada. Oh, it says 30. All right, Ada, I promised you we'd get it in today. Let's just get it out the way. The waits are long regardless tonight. Alrighty, where are we at? Where we at? Ash said as much. Butch said hello, everyone. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Ryan said on our first Disney trip back in like 09, me and my sister were afraid of this ride. I was scared of that ride too when I was little. I was scared of that one. I was scared of Pinocchio. I was scared of Snow White because it was a different Snow White. Yeah. I think Peter Pan and Alice were the only dark rides that I liked over here when I was little. Journey said the kid was only 4, so I wasn't upset. You're welcome, Sanchez. Piece of Face said, what's the wait for Tiana's? Ooh. Let me look. Earlier it was like an hour and 5 minutes. It's down to 35, but it's cold right now, my friend. I've been wearing a jacket since I got here. Emily said, can please. Ada said, LOL, it's okay, Katie. You can go to another ride. I'm like messing with you. It's fine, Ada. The waits for everything today are really long, so no biggie. Hey to Disney Baker, welcome in. He said, hello, West Coasters. I'm sorting my 25 years of trading pins I bought from Magic Kingdom. Silver foil packs. Oh my goodness. How many pins do you estimate you have, my friend? And if you guys are not familiar with the Disney Baker, that is our friend. He's a fellow live streamer and content creator, and he covers a lot of Walt Disney World, guys. So be sure to check his channel out so you can see a little bit of the East Coast magic. Angel said, Snow White and Indiana used to give me nightmares. LOL. Still don't like snakes. Right, Ash? He said, can we get the late night wait times from last week? I wish. I wish I may. I wish I might have the wish I wish tonight. Welcome in, Mike Fierro. He said, hi, everyone. Hi, Katie. Hi, Mods. How you doing tonight, Mike? Welcome in, DJ Knight. Obi! We've missed you, Obi. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. I gotta give you your proper hello. Anthony's not here yet. It's not gonna be as good. And it's not as good as Tapu's, that's for sure. So hold on. What's up? That's as good as you're getting. But Obi said, what's up, Katie Mods and all Main Streeters? Hope you're doing well, Obi. Oh my goodness, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Nicholas with a $1.99 super chat said, hi, Katie. Hi, Nicholas. Thank you so much for being here. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Nicholas as a thank you? DJ Knight said, I'm glad you're here. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Ash said, I need a What's Up compilation one of these days. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I don't know if anyone can beat Tapu, though. His was pretty epic. Mike said, thanks, Katie. I'm having the best day ever now that we're all at Disneyland. Yeehaw. Oh, thank you, Mike. And I'm glad you're having a good day now. But that was awesome, Miss Katie. And my jaw, like, I'm so sore right now. So the reason it says I can't feel my face in the caption or the description of the stream, I came straight from the dentist. I had a tooth filled, cavity filled. So when I started the stream, like half my face was completely numb. It's all worn off now, but now I just hurt. So Obi said, dig in the hair, Katie. Thank you, Obi. Sandra Chanel, how are you, lovely? I know, we're going to get Thunder in for you, girly. I figure we wait till Ant-Man gets here, but we're definitely going to get Thunder in tonight. We all missed it last night. Journeys Out Loud said, also, I remember there was a few times where my mic packs went out mid-show, which I had to sing very loud so they could hear my voice. And I also had a crush on my coworker. Oh, you must have a very strong voice then. G-Man said, Dumbo, eat your heart out. Cowgirl's flying high. She's surpassed 5K subs. This is an accomplishment worth celebrating. But don't get too comfortable. 6K's a walk-on. Thank you, G-Man. Hey, Jacob. I'm solo right now. Anthony's at work. Jacob, I'm not sure. It's just going to depend on traffic. Probably close to like 11 p.m. your time. Senator Chanel said, yes, cool. How's your Wild Wednesdays? It is packed today, girly. It is very, very busy today, but we're having fun. We're having a good time. Hey, Jordan. Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlog said, hi, Katie. How you doing, Jordan? If you guys are not familiar with Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs, that is our friend Jordan. Him and his girlfriend Julia have amazing content. Be sure to check their channel out and give them a like and subscribe. And Mods, the command for his channel has not changed, so it's still, I believe, IDA. Butch said, and it's still daylight there. It is. Chris said, I had a cavity last month too. My face felt like it weighed 10 pounds till it wore off. Yeah, it definitely felt funny, and I was trying so hard not to bite my tongue or like inside my cheek when I was reading the chat, and I was like, I feel like I'm trying to talk and the words just aren't coming out right. Chinese outlet today was classically trained for age 10, so being loud and clear is a must. That's amazing. Jordan said, how's it going? It's going all right, Jordan. How's it going for you? You guys busy over there at Carthay? Sandra Chanel said, shout out to poor Anthony. He really comes through work and traffic to be here with us all. Definitely. Obi said, is that the old Jordan that would hang out with you guys? It is, Obi.
Personal space.
Oh, okay, Ada. I thought it was IDA, but okay, DA. Thank you, Ada. Jordan said, no, it's been slow in Carthay for months. What? Seemed busy when we were there a few weeks ago with Jen and CL and everybody.
Dumbo. Too slow. Okay. Dumbo. Oh, you got it. Okay. Dumbo. Too slow.
And Ryan, thanks for dropping Anthony's link as well. If you guys didn't already know, our friend Mr. Mischief, aka Anthony, also has a YouTube channel. Be sure to check it out and give it a like and sub as well. He should be live tomorrow on his channel, I believe. Obi, right? He said, I think Anthony deserves a pay raise, Katie. That's what I call commitment. I know, I'll tell him, I'll be like, if you're tired, like, stay home. And he's like, I'll be fine. And sometimes I'm like, no, stay home. Like, you need rest. I can tell when it's, like, too much. Shirley Satlad said, plus with my transition, I can't sing as high anymore. I went from a mezzo-soprano to a tenor one. That's really interesting, though, that it would completely change your range for your voice. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Big hugs to you and to George. Brian said, we definitely appreciate him. Jason said, I got a little scary movie trivia for you guys. What was going to be the original name for Scream? Ooh, I don't know. Does anyone know what the original name for Scream was going to be? Destiny Hopkins, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Obi said, I will like Jordan's page if he rides the swinging death wheel twice. You'd be lucky to get him up there once, Obi. Trini Satlad said, testosterone is an interesting thing. It's basically second puberty. That's crazy. Jordan said, never. Never say never, Jordan. Alright guys, so when I hit 6K, should we do a ride marathon day? We haven't done one yet. And if so, what ride? Not a water ride though, because I don't want to commit to going on a water ride if it's a really cold day and be drenched the entire day. Not a water ride, you punks. Jordan said yes, Tiana Day. Daryl said yes. Ada said Dumbo Marathon. Ada said I win, I said it first. Senator Chanel said yes, Marathon. Daryl said Haunted Mansion. Ash said Mansion. Ryan said Big Thunder. And do I need to do it from like morning to night? Like start the stream way earlier than I normally do and actually stream it all day? Or do I just do it like on my normal stream time? What do you guys think? Oh, Obi, you could not pay me to do the canoes for 6 hours. The canoes is one ride that I have not done since I was like, I honestly probably haven't done it in like 20 years, and I don't want to. I don't miss it. I was gonna do it, gosh, what was it, like a year and a half ago, something like that? I think it was a year ago. Another streamer called Ducks of the Caribbean wanted a streamer like takeover of it, and they'd like messaged all the streamers on TikTok and YouTube and everywhere to see if they'd be willing to come and do it. And so I was like, yeah, sure. And then they wound up canceling it because they forgot it was the same day as something else that was going on. I can't remember what. So, and then it just never got rescheduled. Obi said canoes for 6 hours, 1K per ride. Angel said mansion. Chris said Snow White or Small World. Jordan said canoes all day sounds fun. That sounds like torture, Jordan. That's like your workout. You can go do canoes for 6 hours. Senator Snell said Big Thunder. Hey, default name. They said attraction marathons are played out. You can be more creative. Well, I've never done one, so I feel like I need to do one. But I feel like it would be fun to do one on a day when like everyone's here, and then just have like random friends come and join me throughout the day on whatever it is. Carmen said Dumbo ride. Ash said it'd be fun to do a character stream as well. A character stream would definitely be fun. It's just a little harder in the evenings because there's not usually characters out a lot in the evening. Usually they're out earlier in the day, at least for like a good variety of characters. Pizza Face said, having autism, sometimes I get overstimulated at Disneyland from all the noise and people. That's completely understandable, my friend. It's always nice to have somewhere you can go and kind of decompress and, you know, have a little peace and quiet and relax a little bit and not feel like the world is kind of coming in on you. Welcome in Apex Misanthropy. They said, hi, Miss Katie. There's 7 of us watching you tonight. Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you guys for being here. Jordan said, Small World Marathon. Okay, I'll do Small World if you'll come do it with me, Jordan. He's going to change his tune real quick. Watch. Senator Chanel said, how about a ride marathon and an ears giveaway? I could definitely do that. Default name said Drew and Tom. We said, fine, Katie, I'll compromise. Marathon and Monkey's Wagon on Casey Jr. I think I need to wear a padded helmet if I'm going to do that, because I know I'm going to hit my head at least a dozen times. Oh, I'd look so special wearing a helmet getting in and out of Casey Jr. Wow. Ada said, how about we make a wheel and we spin whatever lands you go for the day? Senator Chanel said, no, Small World. Callie Nito, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Angel, I would follow NeuroDiv Disney. He's a content creator on YouTube, and he's got a daughter with autism. And he comes and streams the park and like vlogs it, and he has a lot of recommendations for things that might be helpful for parents or guests with autism, parents of children with autism or guests that have autism, like different, like maybe noise canceling items that might help or different things like that, as well as recommendations for attractions and whatnot. So I would check his channel out for sure if you're interested. He might have some helpful tips there for you. So there's nobody with you, Katie. Hey, I said I'd do it, but you know, I'm gonna need a little like padding or something so I don't hit my noggin. Hey Sean, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Said hi Katie, how are you doing? Apex Misanthropy said, what about a Fantasyland or a New Orleans Square marathon? That'd be cool. Ash said, I've seen some other Disney streamers do a wishing wheel where we can put our wishes and you spin to see what to grant or do. The Disney Baker said, also, it's Joey's World here on the East Coast. Oh, for autism, the Disney Baker? Thank you, Leslie, for dropping NeuroDiv Disney's link. There you go, Angel. My mod Leslie dropped the link for you in the chat. And I know he's also on Instagram, so if you need to message him directly, you could message him on Instagram. I'm not sure if he has an email listed on his channel on YouTube, but I'm sure if you commented on there and asked, you know, is there a way I can message you directly for any recommendations or whatever, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to do so. Default Name said, for 6K, could you take the stream on a horse ride? I could, but I feel like everyone wants Disney, though. Emily with the wee, wee, wee. Sean said, I'm coming to Universal Studios in June or July. How exciting! You're welcome, Angel. Apex Misanthropy said, my uncle said he would come be Vader for you and you could just have a Star Wars night. Well, we're actually going to be going to Star Wars night on May 4th. We have tickets for that night. That is the one and only night that I really, really wanted to go because it's such a big fan night and there's so many people that dress up in gowns and costumes and whatnot for the event. So I'm super excited to come that night. Oh, okay, to Disney Baker. He said, yes, Joey has autism. So there you go, Angel. Let me pull my phone back out of my pocket. It's stuck. It's stuck. So, Angel, if you're going to be planning a trip to Walt Disney World, the Disney Baker cover the East and Disney World. Thank you to Disney Baker. I am in line for Dumbo, Sean. Apex Misanthropy said, OMG, that's going to be cool times 7. Jennifer P said, I'm done with the strawberry patch just in time for some windy weather. Oh no. Well, keep the wind over there. I don't need it here. G-Man said, the first president to visit Disneyland was Harry S. Truman. However, he refused to ride Dumbo as he felt it would be bad for a Democrat to be seen riding an elephant, the symbol of the Republican Party. I still think that's so funny. Hey, Joseph Sierra, how are you? We said, how about an all-day Disney tram marathon? So close, yet so far. Everyone's like, are you ever going to go into Disneyland? So funny. Apex Misanthropy said, is that a true fact about Truman? That's a cool fact from my aunt. It is, it is. Oh, we said I'm trying, Katie. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Sandra Chanel said, you mean the guy from the Truman Show? No. A former president. Oh my goodness, girlie, you crack me up. Emily with the beep, beep, beep. No worries. Apex Misanthropy said, Sandra, really? You're adorable. Emily said, I wonder if Truman would ride Pinocchio. Sandra Chanel said, Katie, a quick question. Do they have just one type of Rice Krispie treat, or do they have different varieties at the park? They're different. They're decorated differently. So they're all like a basic Rice Krispie treat, but then they're dipped in like a white chocolate or a colored chocolate, and then cut into like a fun shape and iced and decorated with like a character or something. Carmen said, I don't know about Small World Marathon on TK. You and me both, Carmen. You and me both. I like how I volunteered to do it if Jordan would ride it with me, and he went quiet. Apex Misanthropy said that girl in the blue blue shirt was trying to fake Katie's pretty red hair. That's definitely from my uncle. Just one.
Go ahead and take number 3.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead and come forward. What's my other favorite color? Yeah.
All right, we got number 3. So we're like a pinky red color. EXP66 said, can you single rider teacups? Awkward. I single rider teacups all the time. Sandra Chanel said, I'm going to need one of those helmets if you go on Small World Marathon. I'm just going to need a good pair of earbuds. Default name said, a single trip on Small World can feel like a marathon. Facts. Welcome in, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures. They said hello. Emily said, now I'm thinking tomorrow is Friday, Auntie Katie. I wish, right? Yes, she said, Emily, I wish tomorrow was Friday. Carmen said, I see that, Auntie Katie. Once is good for me on Small World. Me too, Carmen. EXP said, Katie, I mean, ride teacups with random people. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that, but they might have a problem with it. They might be like, why is this weird lady with a camera getting in our teacup with us? Make it stop. Emily Innes said, do you watch Gilmore Girls? I used to. Back when it was originally on TV, I used to watch it every week. Relentless One said, happy 20th birthday, YouTube. Next year, they'll be able to drink legally. Hey, Christina H., welcome in. EXP626 said, Small World Holiday, all day, every day. Ryan said, there was a 105-year-old veteran who rode Small World. I did like seeing that. I know, I saw that video too. That was so sweet.
Hey, everybody.
EXP66 said, thank you for being a friend. Like slide into the cup like, hey, new besties. Sandra Chanel said, I'm addicted to all the Gilmore Girls series on Netflix.
Find number 4. Number 4.
Relentless One said, I'd watch Happy Gilmore Girls if they had that.
Watch your step, please go to your assigned numbers.
Emily said, what are all the changes to Small World? So they're adding some characters from the movie Coco to the ride. They're adding another verse to the song, the final verse, that's never been included before. And then there's going to be a new projection show in the evenings on Small World. And it's, from what I heard, it's supposed to include some stuff to honor Mary Blair. Some like artwork and stuff. So it'll be really interesting to see. All right, one sec, guys, while I get buckled.
And be sure to watch your kids to make Dumbo fly higher. Just raise the magic lever right on it. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's oldest flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
All right. EXP, that is over in, I think it's Shanghai Disney that they added the Marvel stuff. They added Groot and a bunch of references to the Marvel movies over there. I can't remember if it's Shanghai, Tokyo? I can't remember which one, but it's over there. I think it's Tokyo Disney, actually. I don't know. But it's one of those two parks. It's so cute. Bum, bum, bum. Pizza Bay said, when it's Small World reopened, there's going to be a long wait there. Always is after a ride is reopened. Yes. We said, okay, Katie, last option. How about a marathon on the Toy Story shuttle? They'd be like, are you ever leaving? Like, we're having a shift change. You can't stay on the bus. Oh, hello. EXP. So wait, Gilmore Girls and the Golden Girls are not the same. Plot twist. That's actually them in a much older age. Wee, wee, wee. Welcome in. I went to go down and they got us locked. Can't go down now. Wah wah.
And then you step walk to the nearest attraction. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Jordan's Theme Park Adventure said, I'm going to try to go on every ride in one day during my trip. You can do it! G-Man said, the Sherman brothers, Bob and Richard, wrote the It's a Small World theme song. Rich Sherman once jokingly quipped, people either want to kiss me or kill me. Apex Misanthropy said, fly high, Katie. Let's go from all of us. EXP626 said I saw they added some Marvel to Small World. I read that one. Default Name said they should reboot it as Gilmore Girls. Thank you. As the Gilmore Golden Girls. Say that 10 times fast. EXP626 said, yes, it's in another park. I need to find it. Yeah, and they even have like an entire merch line to go along with it. I had a friend that went recently and she was literally buying every piece of merch. It's so cute. Emily said Tokyo, I think. Yeah, I honestly can't remember which one. G-Man said, come fly with me, let's fly away. You can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come on and fly with me, let's fly away. Apex Misanthropy said the Golden Girls were in their 50s. 50s today are Jennifer Aniston and Jennifer Lopez. We are not the same. It's crazy to think because a lot of the women in that show, back when they filmed it, they were in like their 40s. And I'm like, what in the heck? How is that possible? And like some of the ones that were supposed to be older were actually younger than some of the other cast members in real life. I was like mind blown by all of that. Hey Anne, she said, hey Katie Mods and friends. EXP626 said, nope, definitely not the same, but my TV shows span generations and I'm terrible at keeping them all straight. Have a great night to Disney Baker. He said, ta-ta for now. Need to get pins ready to trade for our staycation at the Polynesian and Magic Kingdom tomorrow and Friday. Then to the Fantasy cruise ship for our 38th wedding anniversary celebration. Oh my goodness, happy anniversary. Congratulations, that is a beautiful milestone. Have a beautiful trip, a wonderful time, enjoy it all, and get some wonderful pins. You're welcome, Ada. This is, yeah. Right there. It wraps around. Let me check right now, Sandra Chanel. $45 minutes right now for Peter Pan. Oops. Wow, Thunder's up to 50 right now. Pirates is 30. Mansion's 55. Tiana is 45. Winnie the Pooh is 15. Hey Groots, welcome in. I said, what's up? Hi everyone, we are Garoots. The Groots will know. Groots, the layover with Groot for Small World. Is it Tokyo? Or is it Shanghai? I can't remember. Because they just went. And I think they just missed it. I think it was Tokyo, right? Emily said, we can do Pan. Time will fly by. G-Man said, app says Autopia 10 minutes, Pooh and Jungle Cruise 15 minutes, Smugglers 25. Hope says, hey Katie, Disneodendron Semper Florens Grandis. I posted the scientific name for the Adventureland treehouse. There you go, Hope. Thank you so much for subscribing, Angel Caleb. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Sandra Chanel said, Winnie the Pirates. Oh, you're so welcome to Disney Baker. I didn't know if you were still in here or not. Guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat to congratulate the Disney Baker on a 38-year wedding anniversary? That is huge, guys. That is incredible. I'm gonna drop some myself real quick. I would have said it earlier, but I wasn't sure if you were still here because I knew I fell a little behind on the chat. There you go. Groot said Tokyo. Thank you, Groot. I knew you'd know. Adamir said it's Tokyo until June. I hope they bring it back annually. I know you guys missed it by like a week. I remember. I would have been like, I think we're sick and we're gonna have to extend our stay. It's not safe to fly while we're sick. Emily said, ha, I was right. Sandra Chanel said, or Jungle Cruise. Ash of Heart said, Katie, which 70th merch release are you most excited for? Oh gosh. I loved the retro looking clothing, the stuff that was kind of like a nod back to when the park originally opened. Anything from that era, like the 50s era, 60s, I love all of that. I always have. So all of that stuff I'm gonna have a really hard time not buying. Just like the stuff the other day or yesterday that came out on Monday that I had a really hard time not buying and may have actually possibly bought something or a few things. Eek! Sandra Chanel said, ooh, Autopia, so many options, LOL. Hope said, Anthony missed out on you covering the treehouse scientific name. I'll be sure to let him know, Hope. Gert said, I know. Ash said, yes, the retro stuff has been so cute. I know, and I'm so nervous because I know there's going to be more that they haven't leaked yet. And I'm just like, oh. I need to purge some stuff at home. I need to like get rid of some stuff to make room for more. Have fun at the hockey game, Carmen. Have a great night. Ash said, I hear ya. I know my wallet is gonna be hurting when they release all the 70th stuff. Same. Emily said, be neat if y'all had Mike's life floor like Walt Disney World. I don't even know what that is, Emily. Good evening, Heather. How are you? She said, good evening, Katie and friends. Ada said, did you say a sale at Katie's house? Count me in. Hey, you have to actually make it out here, Ada. Carmen said, bye, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Have a beautiful night, Carmen. Enjoy the game. And I hope your team wins. Emily said, laugh. G-Man said, this is for you, Hope. Even though it looks real, the 60-foot tall Disneodendron Semper Florens Grandis, Latin for large ever-blooming Disney tree, is made of steel, concrete, and stucco and weighs 150 tons. My goodness, that's crazy. Ada said, right? Ash said, Katie's yard sale's gonna be popping. And then I think after Casey Jr., I'm gonna have to stop and plug the charger in on the gimbal, guys. We're at 37% right now. So maybe I'll stop, plug you guys in, and grab something quick to snack on. Obi said, here we go, Hope. Emily said, yay, Auntie Katie's hand-me-downs. I still have so much stuff in my closet that still has the tags on it, or that I only wore one time. It's horrible. It's so people-y tonight. It's just like a sea of people over there. My goodness, look how beautiful these flowers are right now, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Chocolate garlic cookies, that's a thing? I can honestly say, Ash, I've never even heard of that. And I would be terrified to try that, I think. I mean, I might for science, but I would be scared. She said, Katie, have you ever tried of chocolate garlic cookies? I keep seeing the recipe pop up everywhere, and I am hesitant. She said, apparently it's a thing. Who would have thought, like, you know what sounds great? Garlic and cookies. Chocolate chip cookies and garlic. That sounds such a great combination. Who would have thought that? Angel said, we were all ready to eat, and then someone had an accident. LOL, we're all good now. Oh no, Angel. Ash said, someone who really likes garlic. It's probably Devin. It's the Italiano. Well, garlic on everything. Next thing you know, he's going to be putting pickle powder in chocolate chip cookies. G-Man said, when we disembark Casey Jr., please give us a glimpse of the old Skyway Chalet steps at the bottom of the ramp. we can give our respects to the beloved ride of yore. Oh, how I miss those buckets. Emily said, don't mess with my cookies. Personal and Cookie Monster doesn't approve. Senator Chanel said, garlic and sweet? I'm scared. Right, me too. Gregory said, let's eat ice cream and broccoli. Let's nod and say we did. Ash said, can't do an Italian accent with the hand. That's like anytime we're talking to Devin, we're all like... Apex Misanthropy said, 4 of us over here say we can't say cinnamon roll the regular way anymore after hearing the redneck guy say cinnamon roll in such a hilarious way. Anyone else? I don't think I've seen that video. EXP66 said a great chef would hide pickle powder in anything. Say it's not so, EXP66. Now I'm gonna have to question everything you recommend. Emily. Oh.
It was a combination of everything. Because it was like kind of crappy and then like
Apex Misanthropy said, OMG Katie, you have to see. It's so hilarious. It tickles your soul the way he says cinnamon roll. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna have to look it up when I'm not streaming. Asha Hart said it's like that pickle drink I saw passing through Dutch Bros. They had, what was it, pickle lemonade here over at Hungry Bear. I don't know if it's still there. I got it one time. They gave me the wrong drink by accident. And they were like, you can keep it. And I was like, oh, gee, thanks. And I was like, okay, for science, I'll try it. And I was like, ugh. Like, that just ruined my whole meal. No worries, Jennifer. Welcome back. She said, I'm back. Sorry, my little one's been having a rough week. No worries, Jennifer. Hey, you're good, Apex Misanthropy. Technically, it's not my real name, so you can spell it however you want. Angel said, OMG, Apex. So I just went to Dutch Bros because my wife is on a diet and they had what she wanted and still gross. Pizza Face said, Katie, have you been to that garlic theme park in Gilroy Gardens? No, I have not. I've seen video of it though. Emily said, suddenly the stream is making me nauseous like the teacups. Angel said, oh, I meant Ash of Hearts.
Going back to square one, dude. I don't want to get these yet because they're going to be bad by the time we get them out.
You could buy one for yourself while you wait.
I mean, if you want to risk something, I'll wait a little bit. I'll get some back.
Ash said, I've only found one drink I like at Dutch Bros, to be honest. Emily said, I'm not lying. Look at the beautiful blooms on the tree, guys. So this is the same kind of tree that is over in the hub by the partner statue. These beautiful flowers.
Call it a pretzel hot dog. That's a different thing. But that's not what you showed us.
Ash said, it is the birthday cake coffee, perfectly balanced in my opinion. I'm scared to try stuff at Dutch Bros. I got it one time and one time only, and it upset my stomach so much. I think it was like whole milk or something maybe they put in it, and oh my gosh, my stomach was just not having it.
Very popular.
And ever since then, I've been terrified to have it since. Daniel said, my girlfriend was too shy to say hi to you right now, but she says hi. Well, hello to Daniel's girlfriend and welcome in to both of you. Hey, Tapu. He said aloha ohana, Miss Katie, and all of my fellow Main Street magic makers. How you doing, Tapu? Welcome in. Emily said, is the ring on the statue at Disneyland the same as... Yes. Yes. It's the Clawda ring, and it's facing, showing that he's available, even though he's not. And his tie has the little... I can't remember if it's a pin or the button, like the tie clip or the button, to show, I can't remember the name of it, but the place out in Palm Springs that he used to go quite frequently with Lillian. Ash said they usually put so much flavoring in milk, so it's why I only like one thing. It's okay. Pizza Face said, I don't like seeing parents yelling at their kids at Disneyland. They are ruining the trip for their kids. Tappy said, I'm happy to be here again in the live stream. Ash said, plot twist, Katie's name is actually Main Street. Hey, Bill Vic, welcome in. He said, what kind of earrings do we have on tonight? I'll show you in 1 second when I get over here to where it's not quite as peoply. Gregory Thomas said, all aboard, all aboard.
Now that I know, yeah. You did it. That's what they're doing. Who's it got? What's his name?
Dulcimere said, I wonder if she'll be put in the jail. There it is. G-Man Smith said Smoke Tree Ranch. I couldn't think of the name of it. Apex Misanthropy said, my daddy said that Katie used to wear bows a lot and used to get the colors wrong all the time. I know, I haven't worn a bow in a little while. Hey, Robin. She said, hi, Katie. We're in Toontown now. Hope to see you tonight. Oh, my goodness, you're here tonight. I didn't know you guys were going to be here. Have fun. I hope to see you later. Welcome in, William. Here we go. Moving along.
Abrázalo, mi amor, abrázalo.
All right, I'll show you. Here's the earrings for today. This is an older design from Bobble Bar, but it's Bambi. And then, here, 1 sec. That's the bag for today. I can flip it. All right. Thank you, Bill. William said, what's your favorite ride and who's your favorite Disney character? Characters, probably Chip and Dale, but I love Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore too, and Rex. I love Rex. Ride, oh, there's so many, William. How about you? What's your favorites? Tapu said, yay, made it in time for Casey Jr. train. Bill said, nice earrings, you have good taste, thank you. Ada said, so cute, that bag. Tapu said, Bambi, very sad movie, yes. Robin said, great loungefly purse, thank you. G-Man said, Smoke Tree Ranch, Palm Springs, is where Walt had a vacation home and brainstormed many ideas for Disneyland. His neckties often bore the Smoke Tree Ranch logo. Pizza Face said, I would like to have kids one day to take to Disneyland, but I don't think that's in the plans for me. Hey, you never know, my friend. And if not, then you're just meant to be an amazing uncle. Hey, Tyler, what is up with you, my friend? Welcome in. Helen, how how are you, Helen? She said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl. Katie, where's Anthony? Is he coming today? Yes, he'll be here later. He had work today, so he'll be here later. Tappy said, same with original. All dogs go to heaven. You can never go back. You can never go back, Charlie. I'm good, Tyler. How are you? G-Man. You are too humble, my friend. It's live, yeah, on YouTube. Main Street Cowgirl.
I have a friend who also does this.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
She's got like 15,000 followers.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It's dreams.
Okay.
I think she's got like 50K followers. She started it like a few years ago. It's really cool because they give her like a bunch of perks.
Yeah, very cool. Hey, Paul. Thank you. Apex Misanthropy said, that's so funny, G-Man. I used to say the same thing to my dad, and Katie's right. You are too humble. Thanks for the info, good sir. Paul said, hi, Katie. Happy Wednesday. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Paul. Happy Wednesday to you, and I hope you're having a great day. Helen said, cool, and I'm so today. Tablets are starting to work, I think, but not, I've got a toothache at the moment. Oh no, Helen. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel a little better, my friend. Hopefully you're able to get into the dentist and get your tooth taken care of soon. Apex Misanthropy said, she's Main Street Cowgirl, the greatest Disney streamer there is. Thank you. Of course, Journeys Out Loud. That would be awesome. Journeys Out Loud said, would it be okay to post some of my singing videos on Discord? I actually used to be in like choir and stuff like that when I was younger, so I love that. I absolutely love it. Tyler said, I'm doing okay. I just got done watching Run on the Go's live stream. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much, Parker Fisher, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Ryan, he said, I kind of forgot my Discord password again, so I need to figure that out. Oh my goodness. And Tyler said 9. Parker's, or Apex Misanthropy said, Parker's official. Gregory Thomas said, what voice range did you sing? I have a higher pitched voice, so go figure, right? Emily said, I'm gonna miss you tomorrow night, Katie. I know. I'm sure some of our friends will be here though to pick up the slack. Tyler said, don't mind that one. I meant to say you're welcome, Katie. Oh, no worries. Gregory said soprano. Apex Misanthropy said mezzo soprano. I'll sing for you guys one time, but not right now. There's too many people. It's funny because I used to sing in front of so many people, and now I get nervous like singing in front of 1 or 2 people. Oh, you're fine, Tyler. Pizza Base said, I do enjoy going to Disneyland with my cousins. Been there first or second time. Helen said, just need the doctor to get me to speak to a counselor at some point. Yes. Hey, Hammy, how was breakfast for dinner? She said you should totally sing. Emily said, C so low we can't hear you. Tapu said, higher pitched voice generally means soprano. My mama Tapu used to be soprano. Now she'd be alto. You know what? Honestly, I haven't sung in a long time. My voice may have gone down as far as singing voice now, because my voice was actually, believe it or not, higher back then. So it may have gone down since then. Gain can sing really well. She's got a beautiful voice. I agree, Gregory. Apex Misanthropy said, I sing kind of like an amputee. Can't hold a note. Can't carry a tune. And Tapu said, I'm not afraid to sing on camera. Well, you come from a family of amazing singers. Pam said, it was so delicious and fattening. I had to take a walk after. That just means you did it right. Helen said, yeah, sing for us, please, Katie.
If I had a churro, can we take it on the right? If I had a churro, can we take it on the right?
Ash said, I can sing like the stepsisters singing Sweet Nightingale. Crazy fact. Crazy fact. So the lovely lady who was the singing voice for Cinderella actually was also the singing voice for the stepsister, because only one of the stepsisters, I want to say it was Anastasia, sings in the movie, and she actually sang both parts. I thought that was absolutely wild. Oh man. Yeah, I think. There's no way. It is way too packed. Oh, that's awesome, Hope. I'm sure he did a great job for you. Tapu said, yeah, but you forget that I have some of Papa Tapu's genes. He wasn't anything near a good singer at all. James, Disneyland closes at 10 p.m. tonight. It's not a Star Wars night, so it's a 10 p.m. closure tonight. So, silly fun fact, when they originally imagined that area over there of the Storybook Canal boats, that was actually not just supposed to be a blanket, but it was supposed to be a blanket covering a sleeping giant. So there was actually supposed to be a sleeping giant underneath that tapestry of flowers. I kind of wish they would have gone through with that. I think that would have been really cool. No, I won't be here tomorrow, Helen. That's why I went live today. I've got an event I'm going to Friday night, and it goes till really late at night. So I didn't want to get no sleep the night before. So I decided to stream today instead, so that way I can hopefully get a decent night's sleep tomorrow night and be well rested for Friday night's event, because it's at Universal Studios in Hollywood, so it's a little bit longer drive for me, and like I said, it's a really late night. So Tapu said Papa Tapu had a lot better qualities than his singing voice. Yeah, but Emily, the thing is, when I end the stream, you guys should go to bed. I gotta drive home. And then I'm having caffeine to keep me awake for the drive home. And then when I get home, and I'm wired from the caffeine. So like this morning, I didn't go to bed till almost 4 a.m. Not yet, Hope. Tapu said Universal Studios Hollywood. I was just there a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's why, Helen. Emily. Pizza Face said, one day I hope to be there. First time on Big Thunder and Splash. We did Hyperspace. It was all our first time on that. How fun. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie, hello. Probably next Tuesday, Tyler. Gregory said, 4 a.m. Wow, God bless you. G-Man said, Citara Verdis storybook was barely completed before Disneyland's opening day. There wasn't enough time to finish all the landscaping, so weeds were labeled with their botanical names. Apex Misanthropy said, are you going on the new Harry Potter ride? It's so amazing looking. I'm jealous if you are. I'm not sure. I've never done any of the rides at Universal. I've only been there during Halloween Horror Nights and stuff like that, and the rides are closed. So this will be the first time I'll be able to like maybe go on some of the rides. So maybe. Ada said, yes, get some rest for Friday, Katie. You need to rest for the long day ahead. Hey, Lilibeth, how are you? She said, hola, Katie. What a nice surprise, a Wednesday stream. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Thank you so much, Lilibeth. I am. I'm having a lovely evening. I hope you and your family are having a lovely one as well. Tyler said, yay! Tappy said, my big amigo Carlos got to meet Megatron, and he was almost the same size as him. Helen, I'm not planning on streaming Friday. Cordy in California is going to be streaming the event on Friday, and I'll probably just be hanging out with her and some of our other friends. I might record some of it and vlog it, but I wasn't planning on streaming Friday.
Hi, Neil. Line for me, buddy. Are you ready? Come on in. Watch your step.
The one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybook Land.
Apex Misanthropy says, the new one, you travel by Blue Powder into the Ministry of Magic, but I think it's in Orlando. Oh, yeah, it probably is. Emily with the wee, wee, wee. Ryan said, I've been to Universal once 6 years ago. Lilibeth said, just getting home from a hike. It's a lovely day today. I know, I wanted to go hiking the other day, and then I wound up going and picking something up for a friend instead. I kind of want to go. I haven't been hiking in ages, and I miss it so much. It does your heart so good.
Show on the road, track. All aboard! All aboard!
Hope said, I met 12 characters at Star Wars Night last night. How exciting, Hope! Opie said, oh, that's not for me. Hi, Alejandra. Alright, guys, enjoy the ride. Lilibeth, thank you for your membership. We drop those hearts and horseshoes, guys.
Fantasyland.
Oh, I wish you guys could smell the jasmine over here right now. So many jasmine flowers are blossoming. Oh my gosh, it smells divine. All right, and as requested, here is one set of steps that used to go up to the storybook, or sorry, the storybook, to the buckets that used to go through Fantasyland. And then I'll take you around and show you the other set really quickly, since we're right over here. The other set's a little more hidden. But there you go. It's the other steps. Go all the way up to there. Those used to go to the sky buckets, Tyler Green. So there used to be buckets similar to what they have at Walt Disney World, but they were open. The ones at Disney World are completely enclosed. The ones here used to be open, and they would go from over there where I showed you guys up through the air all the way across. They would cut through the Matterhorn. There was a hole in the Matterhorn that they used to go through, and they would stop kind of near where the monorail is, where you would get on the monorail in Tomorrowland. But they got rid of them back in the 90s. I know, G-Man. They were a really cool thing to see back in the day. All right. Let me check the wait times really quickly, guys. Oh, you know what? I need to plug the gimbal in. So I'm gonna place a mobile order really quickly just for something to snack on over in New Orleans Square. And I'll plug the gimbal in over there. I'll eat those things really quickly, and then we can go on some more rides. I can probably eat them while we're in a queue. Trying to mobile order, walk, and not run into people is trickier than it looks. Okay. Now I will get caught back up on the chat. And thank you again, Lilibeth, for your membership. He said Lily's official.
If you're visiting Matterhorn.
In 5 and 9, they wanted to ride again. Some kids just have no fear. But you know what? I was one of those kids. I used to love coasters when I was little. I still love them though. Tappy said, 1 order of horseshoes coming up. Tappy said at 6 to 9 years old, they recover quicker than us chronologically gifted folks. I was going to say chiropractically. I'm making up my own words. Let's see, Default Name said the lyrics say Casey Jr.'s back. But back from where? I don't recall him not being there. Tapu said, Jasmine smells really pretty. I have some growing on my property somewhere, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Obi said I missed those buckets. Apex Misanthropy said I missed the Skyway. G-Man said, thanks, Katie. Riding those buckets through the Matterhorn to Tomorrowland was exhilarating. Tyler said, ah, okay, very interesting. I wish Disneyland would have kept the sky buckets. Jason Allen said, remember, MainStCowgirl, remember, World of Color 1 is 100 times better than the Rat Rave. Thank you for the like, Victor. All right, we are caught up on the chat. And while we're walking, if you guys have not already hit that like button, if you're enjoying the stream, it would really help the channel out if you were able to smash that like button. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of our channel. Look at all the bubbles.
I think it's just because of the moisture there. Making the babies.
Ash said it would have been so cool to go back in the day. Why does the gimbal keep tilting? We're gonna cut through the store. You got a kitty cat and a giraffe bag. Hold on, hold on. Point you down real quick. So cute. Tappy said, I'm sure Harold appreciates the privacy he gets with the sky buckets no longer available. Well, there's actually a discarded sky bucket inside the Matterhorn in the crash scene. So there's a scene where there's like a crashed bobsled and a crashed sky bucket. So you can still kind of see them there as you whiz past it. Obi said, please like and sub if you want Katie to continue to add free on this channel. Yeah, did it work, guys? I finagled with it and I think I got it to where like there aren't a ton of ads popping up. Is it good? I thought YouTube. I was like, Apex Misanthropy said he used to be able to sit in one at DCA when it first opened, but not anymore. I don't remember that. Obi said, loving the ad free. Tappy said, I have yet to receive an ad so far. Good. Dark Skellington said, hey, New Orleans Square. Yeah, Emily, I'm not sure why. I've noticed it though. Apex Misanthropy said there was a yellow one and a blue one. I have a picture. Oh, cool. I need to check in. You're fine, you're fine. I'm heading to pick up a mobile order right over here at Royal Street Veranda. And I'm gonna grab it and go get in the queue for something. I don't know. I'll grab the order and then I'll check wait times and see what it says. Emily said, all the peoples? You have a mobile order or no? This is for mobile order. Oh, they moved it. They flip-flopped it. What the heck? Okay. Dark Skellington said, no lag for iPhones. This is the iPhone. Apex Misanthropy said, my daddy didn't know how to send pictures and things, but I do. I can find it and send it to you. Cool. Teppy said, I refuse to join the fruit side. I'm perfectly content with the androids. The fruit side. I've never heard that before. Are you with them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Eileen Casimiro, welcome in. She said, hello, everybody. It's going okay, Tyler. How's your day going? Apex Pacific said, I have a picture of us on the rocket rods as well. How fun! Back when they were up in the sky. Dark Skellington said, haters gonna hate. Welcome in, Weepy. They said, hello. I said, how's your day? It's going all right. How's your day going? They said it's super good. Good to hear. Apex Misanthropy said after the People Mover for the 6th month they were there and the 2 months it actually worked. Oh no. It's funny, there was a video someone posted the other day. It was like a POV from the rocket rods. It was kind of fun to remember. I think I only rode in them like twice. Angel said, I'm back. Kids ate, dogs ate, we're stuffed. Welcome back, Angel.
Thank you so very much. Oh, can I get some
Hey, Rick Bruder in the chat. Welcome in, Rick. She said, hi, Katie. Hi, everyone. Weepy said, I could go for a churro at Disneyland. Hey, you can't go wrong with a Disney churro. They're the best. Thank you. And you're beautiful, by the way. You're welcome. All right. Let me find somewhere really quickly to put you guys down, plug the charger in, and take a bite. I just got the little... They're almost like Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster. I just needed something quick and semi-filling that I can take on the go really quickly.
Steve here? Yeah.
Into the charger. And then we'll check the wait times and see where we're heading next. All right. Hey, Chrissy Jillian, welcome in. Let me. So you're not looking at that statue the whole time. All right. And straighten you out. Thank you, Stanley. Welcome in. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling down the track. All right. It's gonna get shaky for 1 sec, guys, while I plug you in, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm a ding dong. I pulled the wrong charging cable out. I pulled my iPhone cable out and I'm using the Android. Oh no! Come back. Well, here, you guys can go for a free ride for 1 sec. That's how you know it's been a day, when I don't even know what phone I'm using. All right, 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna turn the gimbal off and then turn it back on. Hey, Gregory. The bat POV. All right. Y'all are plugged in. You're good to go. Let me check the wait times while we're sitting here. Let's see. All right. So right now we're looking at Haunted Mansion is down at the moment. So Pirates is 30. Winnie the Pooh is 25. So should we start at Winnie the Pooh and just make our way over? Start with Winnie the Pooh and then do Pirates maybe. And then maybe by then Mansion will be back open and we can hop on there again. Gregory said yes. Stanley said hi everyone in the chat. All right. Let me take a quick bite of one of these bad boys here. So, like I said, they're similar to Cheddar Bay Biscuit at Red Lobster. And then there's a spicy like cheese sauce that you can get also that's served warm. Really, really good. They're yummy, but my jaw hurts. All right. Oh my goodness, Rick Reuter. Thank you for your membership. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Rick Reuter? Thank you, Rick. Hey, Feather, welcome in. Feather said Peter Pan. We can try maybe later. We just left Fantasyland. So I think we're going to hang out over this way for a little bit and see what rides we can get on over here for now. Sleepy said mine would be Christmas time. Journey Sella said, glad you're eating something now. I'm starving, but it hurts so really bad from having my mouth open for so long while he did the dental work, because that side of my mouth is like, my jaw is killing me. My teeth don't hurt, but my jaw does. So even like taking bites of these is hurting right now.
Dean, why don't we just go in the ride? There should be a time that people in the...
I love Disney at Christmas time too. But honestly, even Halloween is beautiful in the parks. Oh, we'll stop for 1 sec for the log. Thank you, Feather. Said, I love your Bambi earrings and your Bambi purse. Weepy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. All right. Thank you, Journeys Out Loud. Sorry guys, I'm just eating while I walk. All right. Poo time! Stanley said, Christmas is the best to go to Disneyland. In all honesty, there's no bad time to come to Disney, though. I will say, though, if you want the most insane New Year's Eve you've ever had, come to Disney for New Year's Eve. That was the most fun I've ever had in Disney. And in all honesty, I think I had more fun in DCA than in Disneyland. But such an amazing time. I will recommend it to anyone and everyone. If you're able to, do it at least once in your life. Just one. Thank you. Jason Ellen said never again. Why, Jason? You weren't with me, Jason, that's why. Tappy said, I remember that live stream with Katie. I had so much fun. I was having such a struggle going from the stream and enjoying the night. I was like, I just wanted to dance and sing and have a blast. And I was like, oh wait, I have all these people watching. I need to focus on the stream. Hey Clock, I just got I can't remember what they're called, but they're little cheesy biscuits from Royal Street Veranda. It's like a little 3-pack of them. They're little mini biscuits. Hope Anthony's not here yet. He's on his way though. Rick said, I like anytime it's not too busy. I admit I love holiday season. But that's the time I normally end up being in SoCal, so it gets a bit stale, but yes, anytime I can, I go. All right, guys, I'll get caught up on the chat in a minute. Enjoy the ride.
One blustery day.
You're
We'll take a picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello. Follow me, break it way. Honey, beware, beware.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Pooh.
You know what I just realized? Eeyore's not at the birthday party. Did they not invite him again?
You'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious.
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about children is they give the best of presents. Oh, that was fun.
And Journey's at Led said, I actually have a fear of dentists due to having to get my wisdom teeth removed, but the Novocaine wasn't working, so I could feel them cutting into my gums and pulling the tooth out. I completely understand Journeys Out Loud. I had, years ago, I had a root canal done, and I think that means I have to go again. No worries, no worries.
I have to wait till that one stops.
No worries.
Oh, back row, watch your step. Here we go. There we go.
Thank you. My door was sticky stuck. And they gave me, I think it was 5 shots of Novocaine, and I could still feel everything. I wasn't even saying anything, but they could tell because I was just like crying. And the dentist stopped and he was like, can you feel that still? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I'm so sorry. He's like, I can't legally give you any more pain meds. And I was like, it's fine, just do what you got to do. And so he got it done, but oh my gosh, I could feel it. It literally felt like it was in my eyeball. So it was like the nerve pain. It was horrible. So after that, and I had another bad incident shortly after that from the same dentist. I hadn't gone to the dentist in quite a long time because of all of that. But the dentist I go to now, I love. He's amazing. But that's why I hadn't gotten my wisdom teeth pulled out until just recently, because I was terrified after that last bad incident. All right, I'm not seeing anything new. And I'll just walk through the rest of the store just to be sure. Vegas Horror, welcome in. And don't answer the call. How are you doing, Mel? And if you guys are not familiar with Vegas Horror, be sure to check his channel out. It is all kinds of spooky good fun over there in Vegas.
And he said that because
Yep, nothing new. Not a lot of. G-Man said, Winnie the Pooh says, you can't stay in your corner of the forest waiting for others to come to you. You have to go to them sometimes. Come and join us for lots of fun, show some love, and tap the thumb. Thank you, G-Man. Welcome in. Wow. Royal Queen Yolanda and the Royal Family of America. Well, hello, Your Majesty. Romero Asher said, Lana Del Rey's calling. Well, you better answer the call.
can we like go on?
G-Man said, Winnie the Pooh often quipped, people say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day. Don't be a poo, do something. Hit the like button and subscribe. Romero Asher said, what do you mean, Ghostbusters? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Hope said they didn't invite you, or I didn't see him at the birthday party. Mel. Memories of our movie. Relentless One said, my dentist's name is Prentice. Alrighty. Biggest horse said, there I am.
I didn't find yours.
Recruiter said, I think my dentist is depressed and sad. He looks down in the mouth. Bum-bum. Darth Skellington said, Mighty Mel just doxed his other name. The Groot said, same thing happened to Mr. Groot here. Told him to put it out. I don't care. Ashley, that's Alpha Katie. I wish you nothing but positive experiences after that. Yeah, it was horrible. And then the experience after that was even worse. The dentist basically butchered all of my teeth. It was horrible. So I remember laying in the chair and, you know, like you're numb, but I could still kind of slightly feel with my tongue. And I remember like went due to my teeth. It was so bad. Relentless one said, I'm basically my own dentist now with no insurance, LOL, way too expensive. Journeys Out Loud said, the worst part of it was he compared my wisdom tooth removal to a child next door who was getting different tooth removed and that I'm being a baby. That's horrible. That's terrible bedside manner. Jason said, is Woody there? Not right now, my friend. No. Pizza Face said, I like the Winnie the Pooh heads people wearing to the park. I know, aren't they cute? Jason said, is Woody there? Already answered you. Said, is Max there? Nope, not right now. Ash said, no impassable thing is impossible. Doorknob from Alice in Wonderland. James Bond 007, aloha, my friend. Ooh, mansion's open. Should we do it to it? 30 minutes. Let's do it. See, I figured if we did Winnie the Pooh, mansion would be back open and running, and we did. So that worked out perfect. But James Bond said, much aloha's always for you, Miss Katie. Much aloha's for you as well, my friend. Or maybe I should say, much alohas. I haven't seen Goofy tonight, Jason. Nope. Bigator said I've had many variations of my names. A name for every mood. Or every personality, maybe. Journeys Outlet said, plus size is that he's no longer a dentist. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Jason said, do you like chocolate chip cookies? I do. Alejandro said, let's go. Darth Skellington said, Katie has it all figured out. Journeys Out Loud said, mostly due to pulling out all of the kids' teeth that were healthy. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, hopefully they were baby teeth and not adult teeth. That's so scary. I do, Jason. Do you like chocolate chip cookies? Tappy said, I love oatmeal or butterscotch chip cookies way more than chocolate chip cookies. I like oatmeal raisin. I like chocolate chip. I like butterscotch, but you rarely find that. I like the macadamia nut and white chocolate chip cookies. Those are yummy too. Jason with the duh. Mike said, what? 30-minute wait? We'll see. It seems longer than 30, but we'll see. We'll cross our fingers. My shoe feels like I stepped in gum. It's sticky. Oh my gosh. Journeys Out Loud. I found something you need to make or have made for Hunter.
Chrissy, can you tell me 5 up? Can you tell mommy I love
How cute is that?
Give mommy a kiss. A big kiss for mommy. Give her a big kiss. Give her a big kiss. Give her a big kiss. Give her a big kiss.
Jason on said, oh wait, you meant a different Jason. Do you not know your own name, sir? Do you not know what you're typing in the chat? Welcome in, Andrew. He said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. How you doing, Andrew? Relentless One said, I love oatmeal raisin. They'd be my deserted island coffee. Good night, Jason Moore. He said, I'm going to bed. Bum, bum, bum. Journeys Out Loud said, I like chocolate chip cookies and peanut butter M&M cookies. Yum. Chappie said, I had a high school English teacher that made the most tasty oatmeal butterscotch chip cookies. I'd never thought of adding butterscotch to those. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Thank you, theme park seniors. Have a lovely night. They said, hope you feel better soon. Have a fun night at the park. And have a lovely weekend, too, my friends. Journey said, oh, if I only knew how to crochet. You might be able to find it on Etsy or something, though. Hey, Jessica Coloma. She said, I love making chocolate chip cookies. They're always a hit. Welcome back, Jason Miller. If you guys missed it yesterday, we leaked the name of the company that makes the cookies here at Harbor Galley. The yummy chocolate chip cookies. You can actually order the dough or the ready-made cookies online. Emily said, dang it, I took a shower at the wrong time. Hope said, Kitty, I'm going to post the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement in the chat. Okay, Hope. Welcome in, Main Street Matt. He said, good evening, Katie, and everyone in the chat. How are you doing, my friend? James Bond said, smash, slap, tap, bop, whack, crack, karate chop. Drop it like it's hot. Hey, there's Barry Place 28. Rock it like Ralph. Give it the old 1-2 clickaroo. Hulk smash it and hit the like button like it owes you money. Feather said, my favorite are snickerdoodle cookies. I love snickerdoodles. Jason said, sorry, I have one more question before I go to bed. Jessica said, did I miss Thunder? No, not yet, not yet. I was waiting for Anthony to get here to do Thunder. Hope said, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. Woohoo! Journey said, Lad said, true, but he's going to be a year old on June 24th. He get it made like a little bigger. Still be cute, especially if he's like toddling around in it. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a little Oogie Boogie running around? How cute that would be. Okay, Emily. Ash said, Katie, OMG, don't tempt me to order Joe. I can drop the info if you guys want. Hope said, Anthony missed out. I know, I'm sure he's listening though. Vegas Horror said, did I miss Captain EO? Only a few decades ago. Jason Moore said, do you like SpongeBob? I like SpongeBob, yeah. Jessica said, yay, I had to leave for a bit. Just got back from dinner. Well, I hope you had a great dinner. I know, I saw him, Pizza Face. Darth Skellington said, be right back. Kiddo, bedtime. Okay. I'm going to point this up a little bit, guys. Journey said, true, too true. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad, Jason. Alright, you guys want the cookie info? Hold on, let me bring it up on my phone. It's called Hope's Country Fresh Cookies. So you can buy the dough frozen, or you can buy the ready-made cookies. I believe it's on Amazon, and you might be able to buy it directly from them as well, from the company. Shelly said, yes, drop the dough info. Ash said, drop me that dough info, Katie. Relentless. Oh, that's not for me. Jason said, because no one's talking to me. I'm talking to you, Jason. Jordan and Julia's theme park blog said there's cookie info. Yes, Jordan. The Harbor Galley cookies, the amazing, yummy, delicious, amazing, incredible, phenomenal, fantastic. I can't think of any other words right now. That is where they come from. That's the company that makes them. You can buy the dough and make them at home yourself, or you can buy the cookies ready-made. They have them on Amazon, and then you might be able to buy it directly from the company's website as well. Shelly said, oh yes. Jason said, Thunder Mountain and Space Mountain. Which one has the abominable, that's the Matterhorn, the abominable snowman creature. The reason why I ask, it's been a few years since I've been to Disneyland, but I'll be moving back soon. That's the Matterhorn, my friend, with the bobsleds. Hey, Murder Beaver. He said, wood chip and cinnamon cookies are my favorite. I think you're great, Jason Moore. Chrissy said tomorrow, Thursday, tomorrow, and lots more. And Jessica said I had a great dinner, celebrating my late dad's birthday at his favorite restaurant. What a beautiful way to have a little birthday celebration and remembrance. Bringing everyone together that he loves and cares about, and going to one of his favorite places and enjoying one of his favorite meals. That's beautiful. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Jason, if you rewind, I show my face in the beginning of the stream. I don't really want to do it right now because there's other guests here that may not want to be on camera in the background. Hey, hey.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good. Good to see you. Where are you going after this?
Huh? Probably Pirates. We already did Winnie the Pooh. No worries, Jason. Murder Beaver said, hey, I know that guy. I think a few of you know that guy. Maybe more than a few. Clock said, what's the name of the brand for the cookies? I would like to order them. Give me 1 sec. It was Hope's something. Hope's Country Fresh Cookies. If I could type properly. Oh, my Lanta. They're pricey. Woo-wee! I hadn't looked them up online for a case. Oh, my Lanta. I would hope they have a cheaper option than that. My goodness. It's like over $100-something for a case. How many are in a case, though? I hadn't looked it up yet. Let me see. It's loading. $213 cookies. $133. Okay, maybe I'll stick to Disney for now then. Yowza. Have a great night, Jason Moore. I would check see if they have like a website, a direct website that maybe you could order fewer than that many. Because that's a boatload of cookies. Vegas Horror said, ma'am, getting a lot of calls from inside the house. We're changing the number, Vegas Horror. We're changing the number. Welcome back, Sanchez. Recruiter said, I barely know that guy. Jason said, that's how long I haven't been to Disneyland for some reason. I thought it was one of those, but now I know it's Matterhorn. Thank you, Katie. You're welcome. Pizza Face said, my favorite part of the New Year's Eve stream is Aunt with these hats. I still have all those hats at home. My goodness, guys. I don't know what to do with them. You're welcome, Clock. Alejandro said, just keep getting the cookies at Disneyland, right? G-Man said, Katie's here, and to my surprise, she's doing the mash. The Manson mash. The mansion mash. I cannot talk right now. It's a graveyard smash. We're all having fun. The party's just begun. Guests include Mendez and Julian, but we're Skellington. Clock said, very expensive, right? I mean, it's a lot of cookies, but still. Murder Beaver said, Main Street Cowgirl, Miss Beaver bakes the most amazing wood chip and cinnamon cookies. Come by and say hi, and we'll give you some for free. So I can eat some cookies and have some toothpicks to clean my teeth.
We're going together, all the way down, We're all going together, all the way down.
Oh no, Sanchez. It's okay, they'll win in the next one. They'll win the next one. Shelly said, I found them for 160 pieces for 108. That's good for Christmas. Well, and the thing is, you can freeze the dough too and use it like throughout the year. So if you think of it that way, as long as you have the space to hold that many in your freezer. Bernice, how are you? Welcome in, lovely. Guys, if you're not familiar with Bernice Celeste, she is our friend and an amazing, talented singer and songwriter. Be sure to look her up on Spotify and I think Apple Music as well. She's so talented and her voice is beautiful. G-Man said, dark shadows dance around and spirits make eerie sounds. In the darkness of the night, finding the like is a fright. Grinning ghosts cry. If you want our smiles to stay, show support and click today. Birder Beaver said, yes, I've made a lot of custom toothpicks, but Disney doesn't like me passing those out. Okay, Sanchez. Hey, Izzy Rev, welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Who are we barbecuing for tonight? Hi. I did have a good Easter, did you, Jason?
When hinges creak in doorless chimneys, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air
I'm sorry,
is
Jason Moore.
deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish
Bernice,
delight.
we had so much fun with you guys. Thank you so much for including us.
Welcome,
it was really special.
Foolish.
Time like
I
that.
am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination, the real chills?
It's okay, you and Daddy. You and Daddy.
safety bar, please. I will lower it for you.
Hi, Evelyn
And
Rocha.
he
Welcome
is
in.
sworn. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
One stop. Wahaha. The best ride aside from the Small World with Groot, right, Groots?
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Please remain seated your tour and I'll continue.
One stop. Alright guys, enjoy.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Trees and frogs, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders,
The happy
hail of
haunts
a
have
rat,
received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to
Wherever the
materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
And begin to vocalize, bring those out to socialize. Close your eyes and try to hide for a silly spook makes it by your side. Shower in our dark disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Bring those out to socialize. High on the little tree, high on the midnight tree, creepy creaks with eerie eyes, fun to shake their harmonize, remembering those columns of
Alright, are we gonna get someone other than the tall guy for once? What do you guys think?
They have selected you.
Dude, we are.
They'll haunt you until you return.
Here. Sir, you can hold the gimbal. Fill in for Anthony.
Will follow you home.
You're welcome, Sanchez.
Exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first.
Ash. Anthony's in the chat. You guys are welcome. We got Mr. Mischief in the house. And welcome in, Meme. Happy to have you here. All right. Everyone's saying hey to Aunt Me. Na, 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 na. Meme said, hey everyone, I hope all is well today. Hope all is well with you, my friend. Shelly said, yes, new one. G-Man said, it's about time they put the fun back in funeral. Ash said, so confirmed, the tall ghost has a thing for Anthony. So dedicated. I guess you have to be. Running this place is a huge undertaking. Shelly said, so much fun, Katie. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, Emily, now. Hey, Queen of Hearts. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? She said, hello, everybody. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. How you doing tonight, Corey? If you guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, that is our friend Corey. Be sure to check his channel out for all your film and music needs. Apex Misanthropy said, that was the perfect ride to go with lasagna for dinner. You're the best, Katie. Ooh, lasagna, yummy. Jason said, I can't sleep. How can I sleep? Close your eyes and count some sheep. Alright, let's do pirates now, guys. Are you on Le Bus, Ant-Man? Okay, cool. Alright. Anthony's on the bus. We'll do a little pirates jig. I did, Ash. It's cute. The only thing that bugs me with the sequin bags is my hair gets caught in them so often. And then I end up ripping my hair out. Sanchez said, I summoned Miss Garcia. You know what? I think Mike Skellington missed Mansion, too.
I have no idea.
Help your backpack. Wait, Mom, wait. There you go.
How low can you go? Betty said that happens to me with the sequin ears, Katie. Yeah, me too. It's like I'll look at ears, and if they've got the headband itself covered in sequins, I'm like, ugh. Even if I love them, I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't. I passed on a pair of Star Wars ears like a year or two ago. They were white because they had sequins on the headband. And I thought they were really cool ears, but I was like, I know they're going to end up hurting my head. Ash said, mine gets stuck to my plush Cheshire Cat one too. Oh no. Is that the Cheshire Cat one that just came out recently, Ash? Because I just got the Winnie the Pooh one that matches it. Like that's in that same line, that same collection. I haven't used it yet. Peanut Heart said, Katie, I've been struggling with allergies all day. Just finding some comfort right now. Oh no, Queen of Hearts. It's been so bad this year. It's crazy. I think all the winds and the rain lately, like it's really messed everyone up. I usually don't need like allergy meds every day, but the last almost month now, I've been using it daily. I've been using like Flonase almost every day. I think that like I've missed it once or twice only because I got sidetracked and forgot to take it. But yeah, the pollen this year is just out of control. I'm not sure who that is, Jason Moore. Emily said, please wish me some good news tomorrow at the back docker. Yes, fingers crossed for you, Emily. Hopefully you get some good news, some help, something positive. Pizza Face said, when we go in November, we're going a day before we go to Disneyland and get the hotel. We don't have to drive long traffic and hopefully make it in time for rope drops. Mike, you missed it. And we even had 2 stops on the ride. That's what happens when you turn to the dark side, Mike. Bad things happen. Oh, okay, Jason Moore. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Should we zoom in on it for you guys? So cool with the mermaids on either end. It's awesome. Oops, wrong way. Emily said, Dart, that's the iPhone version on the app, LOL. Jessica said, from Austin and Allie. Mike said, dark side. I am not familiar with the, Jessica, I know who Austin and Allie are, but I'm not familiar with the actresses that played in that show. Queen of Hearts said, it's been windy out here and Palo Verdes are in full bloom. Yeah, I remember our friend Maria from Mangerino Adventures. I remember her being in the park the one day and recording, and like you could just see the pollen in the air and then like it settling on the tables and everything, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then from the wind, I saw some videos online, and it was unreal, the amount of pollen that the trees and the stuff unleashed in the wind. It was wild. G-Man said, pirates are rascals with dirty faces and morals that are disgraces. Got no manners when gnawing at food. They're drunks and very rude. A keg of rum is their evil mistress, yet we happily pay to see this. Feather said, Katie, you're riding my favorite ride. I like Pirates too. It's a great ride. YouTube. Feather said, I love Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, you're in good company. We have quite a few friends who adore him. Ash said, fun fact, the voice of Red the Pirate is also the voice actor who plays Daphne from Scooby-Doo, Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents, and many more. That's crazy. The Pizza Face said, is that water drinkable? I would definitely not recommend it. No. James Bond said, I always hope that I could be your 700th like for you, Miss Katie, so that I could also be your 7th like too. That's too funny. Queen of Hearts said, crazy weather out there, definitely. Emily said, rum water fountain. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? All the park dads wouldn't be leaving it. Sanchez said Ross Lynch and Laura Morano, Jessica and Katie from Austin and Allie. See, Sanchez, you know everything. You're so smart. It's on there. Ash said, I know I want to swim in the pirate's water, but I draw the line at drinking in it. I don't even think I'd want to swim in it. That water is not clean at all. Journey's That Lad said, we wants the rum. I always like when everyone crashes and the parrot's like, steady as she blows. Good night, Jason Moore. Ash said, I've always thought it'd be cool if they had live mermaids and pirates like they used to in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It would be really cool. I just don't know where on the ride they would put them. Maybe right here at the very end, the little island. Jason said, my favorite rides are Pirates, Haunted Mansion, Alice in Wonderland, Thunder Mountain, Space Mountain, and Toads. Sanchez said, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Christy said, Katie, I saw that you're streaming tonight, so you can be back Friday for Fan Fest. What exactly is that? So Fan Fest is basically like an after dark event at Universal Studios Hollywood here in California, and it's gonna have special areas representing different either movies or TV shows or characters. So like over in Super Mario Land, there's from the video game, there's gonna be a whole thing, tower scene and everything. There's going to be a Star Trek area. There's some anime stuff. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's going to be similar to like a Disney After Dark event, but maybe a little upgrade because Universal kind of goes all out usually. So I'm going to go and I'm going to vlog it and hang out with friends, and then depending on how it goes and everything, we may end up going back and streaming it another weekend. So we'll keep you guys posted. But it'll be my first time going to it, so I'm not really 100% sure what to expect. Emily said, Ash, I'm an undercover mermaid. Journey's That Lad said, I'm more of a whiskey dude than rum. However, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I think I'm more of a rum person than a whiskey person. I'm definitely not a tequila person. Tequila and I are not friends. You know, like how they say tequila? Yeah, that's me and tequila. Sandra Chanel with the R. Ash said, they could be at the end, or I was thinking maybe when you first exit the caves towards the town. Oh, that's a... Christy said, you're cutting out a lot. Oh no, are we having signal issues? Just one. Can I have row 6? Yeah, thank you. G-Man said, "Ah, is that the intoxicating aroma of bromine I smell? It mingles delightfully with just a hint of Christian Dior Sauvage." Emily said Comic-Con or GalaxyCon thing. I got no idea.
Prepare to make sail.
Christy said, "I didn't realize it was Universal. Thanks for explaining." You're welcome. Star Trek, Sandra said, "Star Trek once, piece Back to the Future Fan Fest night." Pizza Face said, "I want my pool water to smell like Pirates water." Yeah, I already said it earlier in the stream, Mike, that Cordy's going to be there streaming it.
When your boat stops.
EXP said, "I always enjoyed rum. Tequila is good and margaritas." Christy said, "Coconut rum." And she said, "Yay, Pirates." Christy said, "It was just when you were explaining and walking. Seems okay now." All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat after. And this is your volume warning. Welcome in, Tamra.
Well, me words meeting. Dead men tell no tale.
I know, Emily.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tales.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it begins. No, Christy, that's your risk. The last
Your feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Send it him, said Davy Jones.
It's the treasure for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Cool me, my
Come in, Kristen Wong. Thank you, Lauren Kelly.
I say grab his ears. Looking over to the news. Good, hold it up. Higher, I say, higher. Major mutt. Hit him with the silver.
Any shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, me heart is yo-ho. Wrestles a scoundrel, villains and knaves. Me up, me heart is yo-ho.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of water. False.
The sea's been kind. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
I hope not, Ash. Aloha. Welcome in Kapuna 808. You're welcome, Sanchez. Betty, I just had a snack really quickly before we went over to Winnie the Pooh. I grabbed the cheesy biscuits over here at Royal Street Veranda. They're pretty good, Betty. They're similar to the ones you get at Red Lobster, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. If you decide to try them, definitely get the cheese dipping sauce for them. You're welcome, Mike. G-Man said, "Ahoy, Buccaneers. If you're lacking a little good cheer, try stealing the pirate's map that we see here, for I'm sure that the rumor that they have no sense of humor is a product of ignorant fear." Hey, Geofire. Said ninja watching with Lynn. Appreciate you guys. Big hugs to you both.
inside the boat and watch the children. And remember, no magic. Now off to
I have had the restaurant feather. It's pretty good. It's a little on the pricey side, but it's pretty good. It's more for the experience than anything else. The food's decent. You guys want to say hi?
Subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
I like it, but it's not actually my favorite.
All right. Hey, Christian, how are you doing, my friend? I spy a mischief. Sorry. No, you're good. We're slim. We're slim.
Where's Slim at? Where? Where are you at, Slim?
Here, I'll trade you.
You'll trade me? Okay.
Or do you want to switch to the other gimbal? Everyone's saying hi to Anthony. Christian said, I can't wait to be back in Disneyland in 23 days. It's going to be here so quick, Christian. Here, put you guys down so you can see what he's doing. You can spy on him. Who remembers when the Club 33 entrance used to be over there? Oh, Devin's ninja watching. He saw the hand. Slim, Anthony 3D printed that.
Why?
It's an extendable hand.
Why?
We can't.
Why are you not here?
We can't have an extendable gimbal, but we can have an extendable hand. Kristen said, hi, Anthony. Cool backpack.
Thank you.
Johnson said, Anthony is my inspiration. Hi, Lauren Kelly, and welcome in, Miss Garcia. Glad you were able to catch your ride. Skellington might have missed his. Ash said, are we going to see Anthony's girlfriend today? Are we going to go see Jessica?
No, she's at home.
Darth Skellington said, Inspector Gadget. Wow. For once it wasn't me that dropped something.
Yeah, but I only dropped it on the trash can. It's okay.
Emily said, Pinocchio with that hand. We got Mel's baby mama now in here. What the heck is happening?
Mel's baby mama?
That's what it says.
Oh, wait. Hi, CL.
What did I miss? What is happening here?
Where's Anthony's watcher at?
I hope if you drop it in the chat. She said, Mel said the party's here. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Oh my goodness. Caitlin Reynolds said, fun fact, the door behind the painter goes straight into the New Orleans kitchen. I used to work there. That's so cool.
All right, ready for the
Mel's baby mama's laughing. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you up so you can see. It's just going to be really shaky, so you're getting a free ride. If you get motion sickness, you've been warned. Angelo said, yo, I was the guy in the green hoodie. What's up, Angelo? Thanks for saying hi, my friend. Emily said, did Anthony just blush? He would never. Ash said, LMAO, the shenanigans begin. Hope said it's on the website. I know, but Hope, I don't have a chance to get on there right now to look it up. It's much easier for us if you're able to put it in the chat.
I gotta turn you guys this way for a second so I can balance it. What's up, Groots?
Anthony's Creeper said everything everywhere all at once. I'm watching. Mel with these channels. Lauren said, hey Anthony, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Timothy said, hello, Katie. I'm a ninja watcher, but I love your streams. Thank you so much, Timothy. Appreciate you. And I'm happy you decided to say hello. All right, there's that. Sanchez said, don't drop us, Katie. Well, I got you. I got you. Anthony Screeper said, baby mama always watching. Oh dear. Rockleman Ariel said, what do you use to stream with? As far as gimbal wise or phone wise? All right, there you go. Sanchez said, see, I'll change your name. Kristen said, Sanchez, if Katie dropped us, we would be falling for her. Mel's baby mama said, always with the eyes. Lauren said, I'm going to school on Zoom tomorrow and Friday afternoon. Have a great time, Lauren. Anthony Screeper said, it's not Mel. It's Mel's baby mama's daddy's sister's cousin.
Twice removed. You don't forget twice removed.
EXP said, thanks for catching us, Katie. Anytime. Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlog said, what new gimbal did you end up buying? I just got the Smooth 5S again.
Magnificent.
All right. Hope I'll have Anthony read that when we get over to Thunder. Sanchez said, happy Anthony's in the park. Sanchez is happy you're here.
Sweet.
Ariel, right now we're using an S23?
S23 Ultra on a Zyham Crane 3 M3
gimbal. And before I was using the same phone but on a Smooth 5S gimbal.
You want to hold that for a second? I grabbed the wrong battery pack.
It's so heavy. Lauren said, I'm still thinking about Gaston from Beauty and the Beast again. Emily said, my Aunt Kiki worked at Disneyland. How cool. Where did she work? Excuse me, where did she work in the park? EXP said, hey, it's Tiny Hands. Ash said, I really want there to be tiny acrylic nails on the hand. Oh my gosh.
I mean, technically I can paint them on there. I painted it, so.
No, like full on acrylic nails.
Oh.
Like we're giving her a manicure.
I mean, I can go through and edit the print and add nails on there.
It'd be even funnier if you took it to a nail salon and be like, I need nails on this.
Well, I did that. Oh, we're another leader.
Oh my gosh, it says a 40-minute wait, guys.
That doesn't look like 40 minutes, though.
It doesn't, but maybe they know something we don't. Maybe they don't have enough trains running or something. All right.
Well, is he just going to be too good?
Shelly said, I love it, Aunt. Lauren said, my favorite Disney princess is Cinderella.
Okay, let's see if I can do this while I'm walking.
Lauren said, I'm so madly, deeply in love with Gaston again from Beauty and the Beast. Mel's baby mama said, are you taking orders for 3D printing, Anthony?
Can you drop that in the middle pocket? Where? Actually, I'm getting pretty close to.
What you want? What you want, Mel's baby mama?
I've been trying to come up with a name for my Etsy store, and I've been trying to perfect the prints and everything. And I just ordered like 10 rolls of filament right now. Well, not right now, but like I ordered it day before yesterday.
Anthony's creeper with a $2 super chat said, creepers creeping. Always watching. Emily said storybook. We didn't do storybook. We did Casey Jr. Lauren said, I love the Haunted Mansion ride too. And thank you, Mel, for the $2 super chat. Or Anthony's creeper, I should say.
Alright, there we go.
Shelly said that hand thing is going to be so much fun. Emily said, mini thing hand from Adam's family. EXP626 said, thunder can be deceiving. Johnson said, you can do it. It'll only be 20 minutes. Pizza Face said, it's time for wee! Ariel said, my favorite princess is Ariel. Ironic for my name being Ariel. EXP626 said, Ariel is a good choice for princesses. Vegas Horror said, I need a 3D model for produce.
Do that action figure thing with one of his pictures and then send it to me.
Mighty Mel LV said, is CL here? Oh dear. Okay, yes, Hope, 1 sec. Let me scroll up and get it for him. All right. Hope entered that in the chat for you at the very top.
Board the 110-foot-long, fully rigged Columbia and sail away into a long-forgotten time.
Woohoo!
Got it?
Yep. There you go, Hope. Shelly said, oh, Aunt, how exciting. About to take off.
I'm hoping.
Feather said, my favorite princess is Snow White. See all with the eyes. Calling out Mel. Oh, my Lanta, y'all are nuts. Emily said, not my mom, but we saw Donnie. Johnson said, can you 3D print me some Dole Whip? He probably could.
I probably could. Surprisingly, I have not been able to not find a 3D file yet.
That surprises me. Vegas Horror said, man, forget John. My birthday's better. Vegas Horror said, CL and I are going cray.
Wait, CL's in Vegas?
Oh, Emily. I'm good.
I'm just going to print the word on a little stick so she can just hold it up instead of say the name.
Security's going to be like, what are all these toys? What does it mean? Pizza Face said, Ant should Big Thunder on 3D printer and with Ant's action figure going, wee! Sandra Chanel with the yeehaw, Big Thunder.
The whole action figure is kind of funny, though. It was just one of those things. I did the AI trend that everybody's doing. And then I was like, I wonder, can I actually make it a 3D model and print it?
You need to find a way to make it, like, posable. Like,
I'd have to download it in like a sculpting app, and then I'd have to go in and add joints, and I don't know if he'd be posable, but it would definitely be like articulating.
Vegas Horror said she's not in Vegas, but she should be. Emily said, there you go, Anthony. Journeys Out Loud said, can you 3D print a square frog?
Probably.
Is that like a Minecraft thing?
I don't know.
Shelly said, that was awesome, though. I was like, wow. Oh, Vegas Horror said, no, you should be in Vegas, Anthony. Hint, hint. Welcome in.
Why, so we can go shopping? Is it time to go get groceries already?
Welcome in. JD on repeat. Said, hope you guys are having fun. Welcome in. And we are. Hope you're having fun too. Mel's Vegas Horror said the wink was the icing. I got you. Sanchez said, wee wee, Big Thunder. Vegas Horror said, Omega Mart 3-hour tour.
Yep, there you go. There's your square frog.
You didn't show him.
Hold on.
Oh, it's so bright.
Still bright.
It looks better than that in real life.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't see it better. Oh, there we go.
Journeys Out Loud said it would make me smile to see a square frog on my windowsill. Even better if you put a little suction cup on him and like stuck him to your window. EXP626 said, Omega Mart seems like fun. Emily said, icing, yay, cake.
Oh wait, what was the other one? Somebody said Dole Whip.
Journeys Out Loud said, yay. Shelly said, Mega Mart is, wait, where's the hand?
In my pocket.
I'm not going in your pocket. I need it. Here, I'll hold the phone.
Too late.
Yeah, I was definitely not digging in that pocket. Shelly said Omega Mart.
You got it upside down. Oh, there we go. Wait.
Come into the light. Mega Mart is awesome. There you go. Let me give you a hand. Vegas Horror said, yeah, Anthony, Omega Mart is fun. EXG626 said, Dole Whip frog on a windowsill? EXP626 said, good choice, Katie. It's sketchy in them pockets.
Wow.
Vegas Horror said, Anthony, your bedroom now has blackout curtains.
Actually, my room's always had blackout curtains.
No, at his place, your room at his place.
Oh.
He may never leave. I think that's the whole plan. He's going to kidnap you.
Yeah, my room's got blackout curtains and tinted windows. My room's dark.
Aurora Hansen said, I'm a huge fan of you guys. Wish I was with you guys. Well, thank you. Emily said, wait, where's the other hand? Still yet to be printed. Pizza Face said, when Living Dead Dad rode this week, the door on the train he was on was kind of loose. Oh, that's because he would have been in the one for the ADA compliant guests. And that one, it does kind of jiggle a little bit. Only the ones for ADA guests have the doors like that. The other cars don't have doors. Jason said, are you able to 3D print like houses and buildings as well?
I mean, I could probably, are you talking about like tiny houses or like a full-on house?
I'd assume little.
I mean, technically, if you have enough patience and enough filament, you can do a house that you live in. I don't know how structurally sound that would be, but...
House. It is a very, very, very fine house. Biggest Horror said, we just have to fix the door. What's wrong with the door?
Oh, it doesn't have, there's no door.
What? That's not fixing the door, that's replacing the door. Shelly said, I need a tinted blackout windows here in Vegas. Brilliant idea. Andy Frank, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Vegas Horror said, we have to fix Anthony's Vegas bedroom door, that is. Vegas Horror said, there's a door, but it needs to be screwed back on the hinges.
Why, I think the picture frame door is so much better. It's like old...
Emily said, no door. I hope the shower had non-see-through curtains.
What shower curtains? No.
Whoa, TMI. Vegas Horror said that picture frame door is the ghetto dog door.
I'm sure you can 3D print a house. I mean, they kind of do it already with concrete.
Aurora Hansen said, make sure to look at the goat. Jason Miller said, yes, he actual real house. I was just curious if you were able to do that on a 3D printer.
I mean, like I said, I'm sure you can. The printer I have is only 8 inch by 8 inch by 8 inch. So that would be a lot of 3D printed blocks. But for about 20 grand, you can get a 3D printer that has a build space of, I think it's 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot.
I'm good. Vegas Horror said, listen, Anthony, you either have free Chick-fil-A or a door.
Chick-fil-A.
Choose wisely.
I don't need a door.
Vegas Horror said, oh no, the call. Caitlin Reynolds said, I've got 12 more days, my trip, and I can't wait to wait in this line. I had to like read that twice. It's gonna be here before you know it, girlie. You're gonna blink your eyes and you're gonna be here. Ariel said, what 3D printer do you use? I was thinking of getting a bamboo.
The one that I currently have right now is the Flash Forge Adventure 5M.
How many?
2.
And then
And how many?
I also ordered the Anycubic Cobra 3 Max combo with the 2 ASMs so I can print 8 colors.
EXP626 said, I can build myself a hut. Emily said, maybe a dollhouse. Ash Apart said, free food for life is always the answer, I feel. Vegas Horror said, doors are overrated.
Right?
EXP626 said, I'll name my 5x5x5 hut Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Gladys said, I don't want to blink my eyes. Hey Gladys, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Belle. She said, I've never been able to ride Thunder with my eyes open. Oh no.
That's okay. I've barely been able to do it.
Hey Logan. Oh, is he cool? Emily said, Pizza Hut. EXP said, oh, Belle, I've never closed my eyes on Thunder. LOL. Love it.
I just want to
You know what's funny about the hand? They actually have a bigger one that you can print that's on 2 rocking legs. So the hand rocks like this back and forth.
What the heck? We did, Gladys. We just did Pirates before this and Haunted before Pirates. Ash said, I'm still traumatized by Pizza the Hut.
Pizza
Welcome
the
in,
Hut?
GST Derps. They said, I'm behind you. Where are you at, my friend? Is that you guys?
Right here.
You want to say hi?
Yeah. What's up?
Two.
Mr. Guest said, cascading hands. Jason said, I forget the name of the store, but I seen on YouTube by accident. I stumbled upon a video about it. Gladys said, darn, I need the flash. Gladys, wait, where's the hand? No flash pictures, Gladys. No flash pictures. Vegas Horror said, when John comes back, I'm going to have him hang the door. Hey, I'm with whoever said beaded curtains. Those would be kind of fun.
What kind of curtains?
The wooden beaded curtains.
Oh.
G-Man said, yeehaw! Big Thunder required big amounts of materials to build. It took 6,500 tons of steel, 4,675 tons of stucco, and 4,000 gallons of paint to make the wildest ride in the wilderness. Vegas Horror said, oh, ideas. G-Man said, we have the first Big Thunder ever built. It opened in 1979, followed by Florida's in 1980. Tokyo built a Big Thunder in 1987, and the last one to open was at Disneyland Paris in 1992. Mystery Guest said, better hold on to him, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Yay, the Giants won.
Man, you'd think as long as it's been here, it'd be domesticated by now.
Vegas Horror said, Anthony, your LV room will have beaded curtains. And like, how about a lava lamp too? That'd be fun.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Main Street Cowgirl? YouTube.
Y'all want to say hi? You guys
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Main Street Cowgirl. Alright,
Thank you.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. It's about to get loud. Turn your volume down.
What's the channel again?
Main Street Cowgirl.
Main Street Cowgirl.
Hey Chris, welcome in. Oh, brakes.
2 and then 2 attack.
Thank you.
Ryan said, we waited like 20 minutes of those 40. Anthony was right. Belle said, I'm going to get secondhand motion sickness. Oh no. Journeys Out Loud said, I'm imagining my own piece of paradise. I always wanted to have beaded curtains. Sandra Chanel said, well, color me rainbows. Hold on to your ears. Whee! Welcome in, hello. They said Thunder Mountain. Vegas Horror said, girl, now that's too much. It's a hockey bedroom.
I don't know where we're going. Where are we going?
This way. Actually, let me see what the weights are really quickly.
Oh my gosh, the aliens! I knew it was coming. The ball was coming.
You got first place.
You want to do Rise? It says it's only 45.
Can.
All right.
Look how good it was last time.
Figure we've already done Thunder Pirates Mansion. All right, guys, we're gonna head over to Rise of the Resistance. EXP626 said, I think I could ride this all day. Pizza Face said, on April 25th, look up to witness a cosmic smile. The moon, along with 2 bright planets, will align to form a celestial smiley face in the night sky. Chris Rowe goes, Dios mío, that was not the time to come into the chat. I had to feel myself off the ceiling from the jump.
Wait, what?
She joined the stream when we were screaming on Thunder. It scared the bejeebies out of her. Oh, sorry, Chris.
There's no volume warning for that.
Landon said this ride is so much better at night.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You're welcome, Sanchez. Mel said, Anthony, text. And Jessica Coloma said, again. Mr. Guess that Mr. Mischief really knows his stuff. Chris said, rise, Poe. Well, it is Season of the Force, after all. We haven't done Rise in a while. Pizza Face said, then, on April 27th, the moon makes its closest approach to Earth, also known as perigee. Chris said, guess what? Poe's gonna be added to Fortnite. Saving my V-Bucks.
There's supposed to be a Darth Jar Jar, too.
Welcome in, Bethana. She said hi. EXP626 said, unfortunate timing. Ash of Heart said, who needs ASMR when Katie and Anthony's screams give you the chills? Kata said, everything's better at night. I don't have to see people's faces. Darth Skellington said, Ant-Man. Sanchez said, CL got in trouble with the First Order. Uh-oh, what'd she do? Bethana said, I just subscribed a couple of minutes ago. Thank you for subscribing, Bethana. Welcome to the channel.
Oh my god.
Vegas Horror said, all right, I'm out of here, gang. Have a great night, Vegas Horror.
Yeah, it's the same for like 10 times.
Sanchez said, I'm not telling the First Order Resistance base is at.
Katie's a bad influence.
I'm the bad influence?
Yep.
Whose name is Mr. Mischief? Oh, the beaded curtains.
No, look.
Purchase. Anthony's creeper said, sleep with a nightlight, Anthony. How about with a lava lamp? Lava lamps are fun.
CL
Journey's
is
Out Loud
no
said-
way innocent.
Journeys Out Loud said, I always imagine Jar Jar Binks as a Sith Lord. Mystery guest said, uh-oh. Pizza Face said, did anyone see that pink moon a few weeks ago? I did not. CL said, I'm innocent.
CL is far from innocent.
CL, we know you're with the dark side.
It's an undercover.
We've seen
It's a
you
cover.
with Scarlet.
Undercover.
Scarlet the Sith.
Wait, what would her name be?
Who?
CL's.
Mel's baby mama.
Wow.
Emily said, no, she's not. Katie has doors and curtains. Mighty Mel LV said the hockey room, aka Anthony's room, is the masculine room. You can have a masculine lava lamp. CL said Anthony's a Sith, so he knows the truth about me, LOL. Mighty Mel LV said Team Baby Mama. Belle said, savor the moment for me. Ba-dum-bum. Chris said, we can break Anthony. Wahaha.
Wait, what?
Chris Rogue said, we can break Anthony. Wahaha. Ashapart said, why am I now envisioning a lava lamp with flexing arms?
Wow.
Mighty Melody said, Anthony gets a computer with a lava lamp screensaver.
Why flexing arms though? I've never flexed my arms. I gotta keep those hidden.
Hey, you might start a riot.
Exactly.
Mighty Melody said, okay, I'm out for real. Good
Out
night,
of chat
Mel.
maybe, but not your eyes.
Always watching. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. Appreciate you being here. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to smash that like button. It really helps the channel out. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of the channel. Mel with the eyes. Ash said Anthony knows if he flexes his arms on stream, everyone will faint like Gaston with the girls.
See? Point made.
Journeys Out Loud said, Aunt, do you have a concealed carry permit for those arms?
Yes, they're registered as lethal weapons.
Hey.
That's why I gotta wear baggy shirts.
G-Man said, Jedi mind tricks can be used for good or evil, but only on weak-minded individuals. Don't be weak-minded. Avoid the dark side. Come to the fun side. Main Street Cowgirl. Be strong-minded and zip that like. Gladys said, hi. Here said facepalm. You know that's not true.
Wait, what's not true?
I don't know.
There was 3 different statements made there. Which one's not true?
She's like, all? Is there a letter D for picking all? Good night, Alex Bartlett. Mr. Yes. Oh, wow. Gladys said, don't give him ideas, please. Gladys said, I think they're open carry. Chris said, all.
I don't remember flexing on stream.
There's this one time at band camp.
I was never in band though, so couldn't have been me.
Gladys said, yes, you did.
When?
Kapuna 808 said, hey, are you guys doing the sweeper train tonight? If we can get over there in time for it, we'll do it, but it's just going to depend on how long it takes for us to get through the whole rise queue and if we can make it in time. Kapuna 808 said, you can do it! My gosh, how many people are...
I have no idea.
Yes, Sanchez, you know it. Gladys said you guys were waiting for a parade.
TH5K, needed in Goggle Bay 2.
Gladys said
Gladys
what?
has it memorized.
Gladys said what?
We were waiting for a parade when you did it.
No.
Gladys like, this date, this time stamp. It lasted for this many seconds.
That's not weird at all. Awkward.
Chris said, do we not remember showing the stream the weird muscle movement in your arms?
But I wasn't flexing my arm.
You're flexing that muscle in your arm.
Well, that muscle. But I wasn't flexing my arm muscle.
Technically, that's an arm muscle.
No, that's elbow muscle because it's on my elbow.
Good night, Hassan. He said, good night, everybody. Be safe and happy NFL game draft. I do Pizza Face. I have the, okay, depending on what generation you are, either the AT-AT or the AT-AT popcorn bucket.
It's an AT-AT.
Hey, Doberman K9. He said, Katie girl, hey. How you doing, my friend? Mr. Gay said, oh, wow. I didn't know someone was taking minutes for the meeting. Gladys said, thank you. It was awkward.
Says the one who remembered it all.
Chris said, you will not win, Anthony.
I know for a fact I didn't. The one on my elbow, yeah, okay. If you want to count that as my arm, but we were all talking about like the bicep
Anthony's
muscle.
thinking like this.
Yeah.
Not like whatever he did there. I don't know. Potato, tomato. Mr. Guess said, oh, wow.
You guys got me confused for Jordan. Jordan flexed his muscles, I didn't.
I want to say you guys both did one time, though.
No. I know for a fact he did. He did it right before we did the grip challenge.
I know. That's what I was going to say. Like, didn't you both do it then? Why is there an outlet down there? It's random.
There's an outlet there in case you're standing in line long enough that you need to charge your phone.
Chris said they will have a restaurant in Fortnite called Eat. There will be Star Wars AT-AT as the building. Oh my gosh.
Next Friday.
Mr. Giga said, like Luisa from Encanto? Yeah, we needed some donkeys. Oh, Chris is right. She said they both did arm wrestling contest.
I did not flex in the arm wrestling contest.
Strong like bull.
No.
Gladys said, thank you, Chris.
Everybody's going to be running to clip it now.
They're like, when exactly was this?
They were like, see right here.
Hey, Busy Bee. They said, hi, Aunt and Katie.
Bending my arm at a 90 degree does not count.
Do you know how much stress I had that one of you guys were going to break your arm doing that, though? I was so nervous. Shelly said, please, Aunt, say we will be experiencing Fortnite Star Wars with you.
Possibly.
Is that tomorrow?
No, it's next Friday.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, next Friday, because it's May 2nd.
Chris, the answer to that is yes. Yes. She said, Anthony, do you just like to be contradictory?
I don't know what that word means. Can you give me a second grade version of that?
Contradicting everything that someone says.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Especially when it's an invalid statement.
Not invalid. You just have a bad memory right now.
I have never actually flexed my arm.
You have too.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. If Mama Bear were in the chat, she'd be saying yes.
That's it. I'm pulling an all-nighter. I'm going through every video that
Mel
was
just
ever
randomly
taken.
hops in and goes, May 2nd, Anthony Vegas.
Told you he was going out of chat, not not eyes though. He was leaving chat, but he wasn't leaving the street.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Giga said, huh? Gladys said, I died. PPM Aviation said, howdy, Katie. I'm following along while doing some homework. Good to see you. Welcome in, PPM Aviation. Chris said, I agree, Katie. Bum, bum, bum. Gladys said, oh, Mama Bear, where are you? Belle said, what's your favorite park snack? Ooh, churros. Can never go wrong with a churro. Oh, even Alejandra's chiming in. She said, you have definitely flexed on camera, Aunt. LOL.
That's okay. I'm going to go through all the videos. I'll pull an all-nighter and go through all the videos.
That's more than an all-nighter. That's like 2 years of videos.
No, I'm not going to sit there and watch seconds. I'm going to scroll through each one.
Hey, Mel, that means you have plenty of time to get to here for tomorrow. He said, I realized I took tomorrow off after I took off contacts. Chris said, denial in a river in Egypt. Busy Bee said, flex, Anthony, please.
I got a jacket on.
They're like, come on, summer weather, let's go. Busy Bee Carmen is at a hockey game with her sister. She was in the stream earlier. Kapuna said, never argue with a woman, Anthony.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Even Ange is saying, yeah, I want to say it was a while back, Anthony, with the flex emote. Everyone is saying you did it.
And again, are we talking about, did I just put my arm up and go like, yeah, or did I actually like, yeah? Because there is a difference.
Ay. Flexing is flexing. Hey, cool drummer. Welcome in. He said, good evening, Main Street Cowgirl and Anthony. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, cool drummer.
Well, since flexing is flexing, I'm going to flex my right to continue this argument.
Wow. Are you recovered from your birthday trip, cool drummer? Mighty Mel LV said, I'm texting with my baby mama and baby daddy.
Dang.
You're gonna need a bigger house, Mel. No worries, Busy Bee. Mr. Yuga said, I remember when he flexed on the stream, it was like Hulk Hogan. Hulk smash. You're welcome, Belle. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a beautiful weekend. Chris said, I give up. Anthony's a lost cause.
You're just now realizing that? I'll keep going.
Offline in sectors 2 and 3. Decks for Alpha.
I'm powered by Energizer.
Temporary cable transit.
Kapuna 808 said, hey Anthony, flex your new collapsible hand.
It fell down.
Wait. It'd be even better if you were like, wait. Chris said, when we meet, we're having a conversation.
Aren't we having one now, though?
Shelly said, so going around my house saying, wow, like that now.
Telling you, we're putting that on a t-shirt. Wow.
Mighty Melody said, I'm powered by churros when I'm there. And nuddles.
Oh my goodness, Mel would totally wear my sweatshirt that I designed.
You what?
Mel would totally wear the sweatshirt I designed.
Which one?
The warning label one.
Oh. Cool drummer said, I'm recovered, Katie and Anthony. Thanks for asking. Good to hear, my friend. That Disney hangover is real, my friend.
That's my strong hand, Mel. My strong hand.
Mike Skellington said, bada bing, bada boom. Mighty Melody said, that hand reminds me of the dude in Scary Movie 2.
Oh, what if I made a churro lightsaber? You had it like this, it was a churro, but then it came out like this and it was an extendable churro.
Cool drummer said, I had a churro there and it was exceptional. Mel said, I would wear it.
But you don't even know what it says, Mel.
He said, I didn't say it'd be in public. He just said I'd wear it. Pizza Bay said, I like those VR roller coasters from what I've seen. It's so awesome. I can see Ant with VR set going, whee!
I think I did do that on a live stream, didn't I? I know I've been on VR roller coasters.
That was a long time ago, though.
I know, I haven't been on VR in a while.
Mel said, no, not the strong hand. Mel said, I would wear anything. Shelly said, we're dying over here. That's my strong hand.
My strong. Man, I pulled it out.
Control that thing.
It's my not so strong hand now.
How many? 2. Busy Bee, no, this is Rise of the Resistance.
My strong hand.
Mel said, I wear shirts with Harry Styles, Showgirls, the movie, or wear rando things different is me.
It's got curse words on it.
Cool Drummer said, I thought this was Smugglers for a moment. It's because it's been so long since we've done Rise. Mel said curse words are even better.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits.
It moved pretty quickly, Caitlin.
Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Oh, thank you, Melody. Mel. Ariel, at the end of the night, they usually are shorter than it's posted. Okay, Melody.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Bukhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Bukhara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry. All recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crew. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Hello.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 for Bukhara.
Multitasking, Mel. It's what women do.
This is your final call to board.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bukhara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2. More incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Black.
we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
Get out there. One of them.
Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little Twig, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
We're gonna hide in the corner.
Command of the First Order. We'll all evacuate immediately. You, get out. The rest of you follow. Go, quickly. Your tiny legs back.
I did good. I brought them all.
I didn't even know we moved.
Stay together, proceed to the right. You heard the droid, scan your images and move along. No one's gonna like them anyway. Let's go. There will be two sides up ahead. Keep those groups together. Utilize the most empty of the two. Do not get separated.
Hey, Parrowhead. Oh, look, Coca-Cola. Said, did he just call us rebel scum? He would never. Welcome in, Mike TV Papa Crew. How are you doing? Said, hi, cowgirl. The Groot said, no, I missed the best part. That must be Mrs. Groot. Chris said, he's so rude and pushy. Hux. The Groot said, go back. Chris said, save us, Poe. Right here.
How many is here? First lieutenant, this way.
All right.
One red right here, side by side. Be sure you see a couple. Now let's make sure we're all memorizing the colors we need. We've been assigned to. These colors will be an important part of your interrogation process. Blue and red, orange and gray. Listen to your assigned cell once it opens. I will direct you inside color by color and your interrogation will begin.
Emily, the park's closed.
What did we get?
Good night, Feather.
How many here?
It's going all right, Mike. How are you doing?
You guys are gonna blow my cover.
The Groot said, bye-bye, Poe Dameron. Mike said, my day was good today, and I just went on Fortnite game with Team Battle today with some of my own friends, and now I'm happy right now. That's awesome, Mike. Congratulations. Chris said, doesn't matter what they call us, we know Starbase, Death Star, and the fleet of Star Destroyers get blown up. Good night, Pizza Face. He said, good night, Katie. I'll make sure to text you how good prime rib is. Alrighty. It was good, Mike. Thank you for asking.
Red and blue on your color inside first.
You're welcome, Mike.
Orange and gray, you'll follow them in.
When do I get our free phone calls?
We're red. Oh.
They both looked red.
They're all yours.
Good night, Emily. Good luck at your appointment. Farhead said, who's going to Tikiland Day, this guy?
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Jenny said, "Aunt, your arms blew your cover."
They're covered up though.
Backpacks off, buckle up left to right.
Right, PPM Aviation.
Lieutenant, we need to find him a way. Recaudos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Did you just drop your
Yes,
phone?
I did, and I can't find the frickin' buckle thing. There it is.
Throw both arms up in the air, arms down, tug on the yellow towel on the right hand side. Touch, touch, touch. Perfect, thank you. Doors are closing. Watch your arms, hands, feet. Alright, make sure hats on. Second pair of ears, come on please. Hats on, second pair of ears. Here's our advice.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
If anyone's back in a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just below us.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All hands are to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
Alright, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you. Good night, Gary A. Yeah, I was in B mode. Chris said, the galaxy is good. Ambrosia said, what an awesome ride. Mystery Guest said, that was fun. You're welcome, Shelley. Ambrosia said, my husband and I went on that last time we were there and had no idea about this slight drop. It was hilarious. I know, I love going on that ride with people that have never gone on it before because it totally catches them off guard. All right, guys, I don't think we're gonna make it for the sweeper. Yeah, I know, Logan.
I don't know.
Man, I wish whatchamacallit was still open. Tatooine Sunset sounds so freaking good right now. Ronto Roasters. Ariel, it's closed. It closed at 10. It's 10:13. Thank you, Ham. She said also your hair's looking gorgeous. Yes, Logan.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
You got the hiccups. It's still sore, Al. And I still haven't refilled my little mini pharmacy that I bring with me, so I don't have any like Tylenol or Motrin or anything like that, so I'll take something when I get home. So I've told you guys about it before. So this area through here was an idea for a ride actually in this land that never came to fruition. So in the mock-ups, this area over here to the right where you see the railing up above on the second floor, that was actually going to be a boarding area where you would board the ride. And it was one of the really large creatures from the Star Wars series. And you would get on it and you would ride around this area. So I'm not really sure how that would have worked, but obviously they decided to scrap it in the end, but left this area here and then just put some little...
I'm guessing there would have been a track or like a path in the trees.
I don't know. Just really interesting. But you can see some of the drawings online from the original artist renderings for ideas for the land. Thank you, Logan. I hope you have a great night too. And have a wonderful weekend, my friend. G-Man said at the start of the night, She couldn't feel her face, but as the stream comes to an end, she can't feel her feet. Help Katie pay her doctor bills. The doctor prescribes that you subscribe. She ran. I know, me too, Alejandra. I think it's just from my TMJ. Like, my jaw itself is sore more than anything. Oh, Logan, I had a dentist appointment before I started the stream, so I literally left my dentist and came to the park, and the Novocaine wasn't even close to wearing off, so the first, like, 2 or 3 hours of the stream, I couldn't feel my tongue or my face, and I had a hard time talking, so I just had a little cavity that needed filled, but he numbed me up, and that stuff worked wonders. DM said, hey, Kitty and Aunt, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hey, DM, welcome back. Mystery Guest said, people mover style ride. Shelly said, ooh, like a Star Wars people mover. So it was actually supposed to be one of, and I don't know the names of the characters, but it's like a big animal, beastly looking thing from the Star Wars movies. And you're supposed to ride it, almost like taking an elephant for a ride. It was supposed to be like that. So, I don't know. Crazy concept. You did, Juvia. We just got off of Rise. These 10 p.m. closes have got everyone all out of whack. Uh-oh. And you missed the hand.
Big Thunder Mountain is...
Kapuna 808 said, Galaxy's Edge is where the old pony ranch used to be. Now it's in Norco, California. Yes. So I actually had a friend who worked here with the horses back when I was a teenager, and she's telling me all the stories and everything like that. But yeah, the stable is back behind like Big Thunder Ranch barbecue area. They had a full stable there, and there was a house as well. And the same family ran that whole area from the time like the park was opening up until it closed. But yeah, now it's over in Norco. And I actually used to drive past it in Norco several times a week because I had a horse down there for a long time. So EXP626 said, wow, Katie, dedicated streamer. I don't know if it's that or crazy. Busy Bee said, Katie, you just had wisdom teeth out too. I did. A few weeks ago, I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I got 3 of them pulled, and then back in December, I had 1 pulled. So all my wisdom teeth are gone. Shelly said, oh, a bantha. Sure. Leslie said, banthas. Mighty Mel LV said, why do I feel like June 16th will be unhinged?
You guys will have to let me know.
Let's think about it. Mel, CL, Sully Wooly, and a Chew.
That's crazy.
Is there another option?
You guys totally got to record videos.
Whatever. DM said, is that what you call a handout? Ba-dum-bump. Juvia said, had a late storm meeting, but happy to catch y'all. Say hi to everyone. You missed it. Wait. Juvia, you missed Rise by this much. This much. Mel said she's going to grab that hand and throw it.
But it's my strong hand.
Ash said, when does the MainStCowgirl branded Italian hand drop? Oh my gosh, you know what that reminds me of? Okay, wait, let me see it. Okay, hold on. This might take a second. Okay, do you guys know the SNL skit?
Oh, that's it. I'm printing you tiny hands.
And hi, my name is... I can't remember what it is, though.
Show us your strong hand.
Oh my goodness. PPM Aviation said the Pope House. You can see it right outside the park. Yes!
It was about
That's
that big. That big.
EXP626 said crazy people are the best. Shelly said, yes, I have pictures of that area in Disneyland, the happiest horses on earth. Should we go to the castle real quick? Thank you, Sanchez. CL said, can't wait for June 16th. Right? It's going to be cray-cray. Mel said, there are 2 other Vegas people who are even more extra than me. Major energy. Is that even possible? I can't imagine anyone more extra than Mel.
He's like, I don't know if that was a compliment.
Chuvia goes so close. Mighty Melody said, scary movie too. Put the hand in mashed potatoes. Johnny's Out Loud said, I'm dying of laughter, OMG. Denise! And hi, my name is Denise. CL said, this 3D printed hand is amazing.
No, if you remember Saturday Night Live, it was Denise.
Oh, okay. EXP626 said, now I wish I watched SNL. Leslie said, Katie's strong hand.
You know what's funny is I bet you there's probably a 3D print of his hand.
Probably. Mel said, I'm demure. You are anything but, my friend. Groots, the park is closed. It closed at 10. Nick said, the butter from Scary Movie with the Wayans brothers. Or the butler from Scary Movie with Wayans brothers. Hey, Carol G. and the corn
You guys
dogs,
are
welcome
good.
in. We're not taking pictures. You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
and you guys weren't in the video. You're good.
Oh, okay. Unless you want to be. But welcome in, Carol G. She said, I'm totally late to the party. Hi. Hey, just happy to have you here. Michelle, how are you? She said, hi, Katie and friends. Hope you're all having a good night. We are. It was so fun hanging out with you the other night, girlie. Hope you're doing well. Gladys said, awkward. Mr. names his things. Michelle said, my dad's birthday is today, but he's asleep now. Oh, well, happy birthday to your dad. Michelle said, oh, weird. 10 p.m. closure? Yeah, it's off season again, so. Chris said, I remember OG SNL. I think the last time I watched it, Dana Carvey was just coming on to the show. Mel said, I'm shy.
Okay.
EXP said, okay, night all. Gotta sleep early tonight. Good night, EXP626. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Most Wanted. He said, good night, Kitty and Anthony. Thank you for tonight's stream, mods, and chat. All right, let's start walking down Main Street. Journey's Out Loud said, we're all a bunch of raccoons and trench coats. The Groot said, have a great night, everyone. You too, Groots. Michelle said, LOL, was that a stick with a hand on it? Almost. Hold on. Ready? It's a retractable hand. There you go. Mel said, I feel attacked, LMAO. Good night, EXP626. I said, night, Katie and Anthony. Thanks again. Sweet dreams, my friend. Have a beautiful weekend.
Do you think we can defeat the Sith Lord right there? Bring it on.
You're welcome, Ash of Hearts. She said, thank you so much, Katie and Anthony, for the lovely stream. EXP626 said, see y'all real soon. Michelle to Nicole said, a retractable hand?
It's this big. This big.
Mel said, please bring that hand when I see you. Please. Journeys Out Loud said, go, go, gadget, extendo arm. Oh my gosh. Michelle said, LOL, hand on stick defeats baby Sith. Gladys said, well, I'll take more flash photos on the next stream. Just keep flashing, just keep flashing. Oh my goodness. Michelle said, oh, that's a good one. Go, go, gadget. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I'm thinking. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us, even though it's not our normal night. And I hope you guys had fun. Be sure to check out Anthony's channel tomorrow, because he should be live on Fortnite. So go hang out over there. Say hey, give him a like. Maybe join in the fun. You too, Chris. She said, have a good night. You're welcome, Ange. Shelly said, okay, so the hand has to be back.
I'm wondering if I should do the retractable one or just get one that's on a, like, just on a stick like that.
For what?
For the hand.
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
You're welcome, Sanchez. Michelle said, ooh, that's a game I know nothing about. Sounds interesting. Brian said, haven't chatted as much, but I had the stream open almost all night. Good night, Queen of Hearts. DM said, I hope nobody asks Aunt to give him a hand. Thank you, Shelly. You too.
Josh, not paying attention no more.
What am I doing?
Huh?
Oh, me or someone else?
No, I was waving.
Oh.
Waving back.
Oh. Good night, PPM Aviation. Oh, how cool, Michelle. We'll have a wonderful time celebrating tomorrow. Shelly said, how about both?
She said bowl.
That would be so handy, get it? All right, guys. Can we drop those hearts in the chat to show our mods some love? Thank them for their time and energy. Appreciate them so, so much. All right. Thank you to Walt for this beautiful park. Thank you to all of you for being with us tonight. Thank you to everyone for the super chats and the channel memberships. And welcome to all the new subscribers. I love you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And remember, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. Friday. Friday, I will be... I'll be at Universal. Be sure to watch Cordy in California. She will be there live streaming. Go check it. I can't take you seriously. Go check it out. Hang out. Give her a like. And maybe you'll see me there with her. All right. Much love to you all. Have a great weekend. I'll see you next week. Bye.